And we are live. Let the chaos begin at almost 10 a.m. So it's not too early. But I used to do streams like early streams like this. Um, I like I like the just random. I prefer the night, but I do just like let's just throw on a stream at a random hour and see what happens. That's always fun. I'm gonna drop the good old link in the chat. Um, we might actually go out shoveling for a bit. That's actually a thing that needs to be done. So, um, day shoveling's weird. I'm not really a fan of day shoveling. I like shoveling at night. I like the quietness. But yeah, yeah. Hey Dale. Hey Ben. What's up, guys? How you doing? Yeah, you won't get to see much, and I won't be able to read the chat because you'll be in my pocket. But Ben, it will be as entertaining as nothing. It will be boring as fuck. But like, if you want to watch it, you can. Every day I'm shoveling. Yeah, I prefer shoveling at night. I like the quietness. I like just the stillness in the air. I just like the peacefulness. The peacefulness of night. There's also the scary things of just things popping out of the shadows and eating you, but that usually doesn't happen. It just something something's beautiful about night. You see the snow kind of sparkling. You see the sparkle of the snow. There's a beauty. Sometimes the stars are out. You'll get to see the crescent moon or the full moon or whatever stage the moon is in. Um, you get to see the beauty of the moon, the beauty of the stars, the beauty of nature. Um, essentially. Plus, it's just quiet. There's just sometimes a car will come past, but like no one's messing with you. No honking. No people talking. It's just you and your shovel and the snow and the night, and it's nice. But I guess since we're up, we might as well do it during the day as well. But the night is preferred. Hit the stars like a big pizza pie. That's a more. A more. Is that like a term? A more. That sounds like poetry. A more. Evermore. A more. That sounds like Shakespeare. William Shakes. Shaky P. I'm just saying random shit. Amori. 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 I'm never gonna get this right. Amore. Amore. E. E. Eh. Does E make another noise? I think it does. God damn it. Now I'm losing all my alphabetical skills from school. I'm forgetting how to say the letter E. This is bad. This is the degeneration of America. You are watching the degeneration of America live. It's a Dean Martin song. I know Dean Martin as the comedy guy. He did the hour, the variety show hour. I know that. I don't think I've heard his music. I know I would see the trailers for the variety. Amore, Amore, loving. Okay, Amore. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've heard that. Amore, Amore, eh. Loving Italian. That's cool. Yeah, I like the I've seen like trailers for the variety hour. I think I've seen some clips of him. I don't think I've heard his music though, but I know I've seen his face. Um, Dean Martin and someone else. There was another guy. There was a dash in between their names. They did a variety show. The Dean Martin and someone else. I forget. Because they would advertise it on satellite television. They were antenna television. They would play that little trailer of the variety hour and stuff. They would play that. Uh, yeah. Because I was picking up cans earlier. I don't think you guys would be entertained in that though. But I was doing cans. Oh yeah, you're taking a shit. That's awesome. Hey John, how you doing? Have a good shower and a good shit. I am here. Oh, but yeah, good to see you do good, John. Well, I hope you're doing good. I watched the oh, you watched the Santa Claus. You watched the first one, the second one, the third one, or the TV show? Which edition did you watch? Because now there's a show. I guess someone bad take up the Santa mantle, but they already kind of showed that. But I guess this one would be Tim Allen passing the mantle. I guess. Oh, the OG. Yeah, that's a good movie. I like it. I like the OG enough. It's it's a good one. I do think my favorite's the third one just for how batshit crazy it is. But the first one's a good movie. Like the first one's a good little Santa Claus movie. It's got some random body horror in it, but it's not really horror. But it's got body horror. It's a Christmas movie with body horror. Like this man's turning into Santa Claus and his beard won't stop growing and he gets fat because it's problematic. Jesus Christ. Um. Yeah, that is a decent joke. I mean, yeah, naughty. This reminds me of Courage the Cowardly Dog with Fred, creepy Fred. Naughty. I was about to. I had to be very naughty. They locked me away because I was very naughty. Yeah, I know they brought Bernie back. I don't think Bernie had been back since well, I think he might have been in part two, but he like kind of disappeared, and then they had the other elf, the kid that was on a lot of the Disney Channel stuff. I think his name was Spencer. He was in a Zoom with Tim Allen, which is a forgotten Disney superhero film. Uh, which is not the not the greatest Disney superhero film. It's nowhere like The Incredibles or Sky High or even Up and Away, Up and Away, which Up and Away is an underrated kind of gem. But Zoom's okay. Hey, John, you still taking a shit? Let it out. Let it out. We're gonna root for John pooping. Let it out. Let it out. Let it out. Push. Like you're having a baby. Push. I'm sorry. I'm too cranked up right now. He is. He's hearing this. He's probably like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Lots of things. I'm hyped. I don't know why I'm hyped, but I am. I'm just feeling I'm feeling the energy right now. I feel like electricity is flowing through my body. Oh yes, dude, cheese. Don't get me started on cheese. Dude, like cheese is one of the earth's like golden foods. You know, they should have never trusted us with cheese, man. It's like cheese is so good. I know it like messed up and shit if you eat too much of it, but it's so good. It's so fucking good. Like, come on, nachos. You can't have nachos without nacho cheese. Mac and cheese, man. So much stuff with cheese. Cheeseburgers. They make hamburgers better. Cheese makes meat better. You can mix cheese with bacon and a hamburger, make a cheese bacon hamburger. You can put cheese inside of a hot dog and make a cheese dog. It literally makes almost everything better. I think they've even found a way to mix cheese with chocolate and it was good. I think cheesecake. I think that's what cheesecake is. Maybe brain hemorrhoids because I think harder than most, but that's about it. Oh my god, we're having the hemorrhoid. I kind of know what a hemorrhoid is. I know enough to know it's bad. I don't know all the details, but I know enough. You know. Yeah, cheese makes meat better. It does. It does. It's a proper hashtag. It does. The cheese is great. Cheese is great. Oh no, man! Favorite type of cheese? Cause I figured out I liked those like white little slabs of cheese, like the it's kind of bigger, kind of more round type cheese. Swiss cheese is really good too. And then I know Sasha says our paper cheese isn't real cheese, which I guess is not. Cheddar is fucking dope. And then you got the sliced up cheese. It's hard to pick. Gouda, I think I've had Gouda. Dude, nacho cheese. Yeah, dude, nacho cheese is great. Mozzarella is good. I love cheese sticks as well. They found a way to make cheese in stick form. It is brilliant. It is brilliant. Cheese in stick form is brilliant. No one can tell me otherwise. Cheese sticks. Mozzarella. Velveeta. I think I've had Velveeta. I'm not sure. Oh, I gotta like find the like if Willy Wonka, if they had like a Willy Wonka factory for like cheese, I'd probably die. I'd probably be one of the kids that gets killed by this like weird cheese contraption. Yeah, it would be bad. It would be bad. Yeah, I'm zipping up right now. Yeah, dude, you never ate Cheese Whiz out of a can. You've never lived. That's like like Chunk from the Goonies, where he was like taking the whipped cream and shit. And it was I used to do that shit. Yeah, it was bad though. I was overweight for a little bit as a kid. I lost that weight though. Now I'm somewhere in the middle. I think. I think because I got like really really skinny at one point, and then I don't know. People were saying I was too skinny, but now I'm like in the middle. But I don't really care. I just like existing and feeling all right. Not really about body weight and stuff. But I don't know. I do kind of get winded when I run like I used to. When I was a kid, I'd be running and I would sound like Godzilla. It'd be like, and I'd be like, run! It'd be like close the elevator, close the elevator. It's going to eat our children. It's like 10 years old like that. 10 years old. Maybe 11 or 12. I don't know. I was younger. Oh, that was always nasty to you? Yeah, shells and cheese. Yeah, that's the Velveeta, I think. What is Fromunda cheese? What the hell is that? Fromunda. Fromunda. That's a fancy word. Fromunda. It sounds like from down under almost. Is that like Australian cheese? It fixed the cheese. Yeah, exactly. From under the. Oh no! Oh no! Damn. Now I got that song down under stuck in my head. That's a good song. Man from Brussels. He was 6'4" and he had muscles. I said, "Do you speak of my language?" He just smiled and handed me a Vegemite sandwich. Yeah, that was a good song. My bad. Ugh. I gotta like figure out where all my stuff is so I can actually go out and do this thing. You better run, you better take cover. Um, I'll look it up. I'm kind of scared though. They were eating cheese out of their toes. They made cheese from in between their. I believe you, but it's like no, 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 no. Don't do that. Don't do that. Damn. No good. No good. No good. Yeah. There's my winter hat. Damn. Okay, guys, for if you come in, I could talk to, but well, not yet, but at a point, I'll let you guys know what's up, and I will not be able to respond to the chat. It won't. Hopefully, it won't be that long. If anybody comes in, I'll just keep announcing that I can't see the chat, but I will still be talking all day. From what the fuck is Fromunda cheese, and why is it that bad? Imagine which one would taste better on a pizza. I have no idea. Oh, what if the toe cheese is actually secretly delicious? What if it's like secretly like the recipe to good cheese was it in the between the toes? Now we're getting really disturbed. We're getting into like disturbing territory. Um, or like genius territory. I don't know. It's from under. Oh, wait a minute. So it's either nut cheese or toe cheese. What the fuck? How did we get here? How did we get here for real? So it's under the nuts, the cheese. Ball set. Oh God. The cheese is taint. Oh God. How? Why are we here right now? Why are we here? What are we doing? Why are we doing this? We're doing this again. Oh God. We are really doing this. Eka!
Hey, Trenchy. What's going on?
Hello?
Can you
God
hear me?
damn it. From
What's
under
happening?
cheese. It
What
probably is, John.
what's happening?
Eka! It probably is.
What probably is.
Hello?
Can you hear me?
It must be busy.
Hello?
Can you guys in the chat here? Because I don't hear her.
One sec.
She might be busy doing something. Wait, can you guys in the chat hear me? I don't know what's happening. I don't know if this is me thing or another person thing. I can hear, you can hear Kara, so you can hear me too. Okay. You heard. Well, she lives here.
There we go.
Hello?
Can you hear me now?
You are heard. Okay, I'm heard. Type in the chat if you can hear her right now. Can you hear her? Ben, I'm counting on you. Can you hear her? Because then I know I gotta refresh. I don't know what's going on.
Hmm.
I can't hear you. You heard. Ah, 1 second. Yeah, we gotta reload.
Now it's my stream. I am the Trenchy now. Hmm. When will the Trenchy be back? Do, 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 do. Can you hear me now, Trenchy?
Hello?
Can you hear me now, Trenchy?
Yes, I can hear you.
Yay!
Yay! Yeah, I can hear you now.
So what's been happening in the stream?
Nothing but just random talk. Same old chaos.
This is the best.
What? Oh no, I didn't pee the bed.
Trenchy's shoe fallen off the bed then. He's done that.
Oh.
You've fallen off the bed, right, Trenchy?
Yeah, I've fallen off the bed.
Did it hurt?
Depends on what time. Depends on what time.
The first time
Oh,
you
I
did
don't
it.
remember the first time I did it. That was, who knows when that was. I've done it more times than I could count.
Which one was your favorite?
I don't know if I had a favorite. They were all pretty interesting, I guess. For falling off the bed at least.
Trenchy, can you guess what I saw at Walmart the other day?
Oh, Christmas stuff?
Besides, well, yes, it was Christmas related, but it was a movie, a double pack of it was 2 movies.
Was it Gremlins?
No,
Polar Express?
no,
Santa Claus?
no. It was a Cat in the Hat Jim Carrey Grinch double pack.
Oh, that's awesome. Yes, Ben, I've also done that. Once. But I was on the ladder, so. But that's great.
Trenchy, have you played Batman Arkham?
I played 3 of them. I like Arkham Asylum the best. Arkham City was good too, or the second one. That third one was weird. I didn't play much of that third one. Or wait, have I played the? I don't know. I mix them all together.
There's Arkham Asylum, Arkham City, Arkham Origins, which those ones are the ones for Xbox 360 and PlayStation 3. And then there's Arkham Knight, which is the newest one.
That's with Jason Todd, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I definitely played Asylum. Definitely played that. I think I like that one the best. The second one was pretty good too.
What about the Sam Raimi Spider-Man games? You play any of those?
I played Spider-Man 3. I didn't have 1 or 2, but I had 3. I had a bunch of random Spider-Man games.
You're telling me you haven't even played the one where the only Spider-Man game where Green Goblin is the main villain?
Nope. Didn't have access to it, I guess.
Isn't that kind of fascinating that almost every Batman game, the main villain is the Joker, but in Spider-Man, his arch enemy doesn't really get to be the main villain most of the time. It's either Venom.
Yeah, I guess Spider-Man, they do more variety.
Well, with video games, it's mostly Venom.
Yeah, I've seen
Venom's.
Venom in a few games.
Well, actually, I think he's only been the main villain of the Spider-Man 3 video. Well, I don't think he's even the. Well, he is the final boss, so yeah, he'd be the main villain of that game. And he's the main villain of Web of Shadows.
Oh, that's the one with the different Spider-Man from the dimensions, right? Or that's Shattered Dimensions, I think.
Yeah, and Mysterio's the main villain of that, not Venom. So Venom
Right.
only had probably 2 games where he's the main villain. Dr. Octopus had. Actually, Dr. Octopus had the most because he was Spider-Man PlayStation was the very first one.
Mm-hmm.
He was the main villain of that. He was the main villain of Spider-Man 2, the video game. He's the main villain of PS4.
Yeah, I know he's in that newer one.
Yeah, he's the main villain. I'm trying to think of other games where he's the main villain. I guess
I'm not sure.
him and Venom got the same amount because they both got 3 games to their names.
Right,
Actually,
so
wait.
they're tied. Oh,
Well, no.
you got another one?
No, wait. Venom was 2, right? Because it was Web of Shadows and Spider-Man 3.
Oh, so Doc Ock has 3.
Yeah. And Mysterio has been the main villain of Shattered Dimensions, that weird Spider-Man game where they used the Tobey Maguire like designs, but it wasn't that universe.
Oh,
I don't know if you know what I'm talking about.
I'm not sure. Um, yeah, I'm not sure.
Yeah, that's fascinating that Mysterio has 2 games.
Yeah, it's interesting. Yeah, Gotham Knight's been. And I do agree with you on that. He's up there.
Gotham Knights, boo, boo, Gotham Knights.
I'm ready for the show. It's gonna be bad. It's gonna be great.
I'm not talking about the show. I'm talking about the.
Oh yeah, I heard they messed up the game.
Yeah, because it was originally supposed to be like the Avengers game where you would be able to upgrade your characters, but then they scrapped that, and then
Right.
they still had the bosses really hard though, because you were supposed to be able to do other stuff to help defeat the bosses, but they took that away.
Yeah. That could have been a cool game, though. It's a cool idea.
It should have been in the Arkham universe.
Yeah.
It honestly should have been in the Arkham universe instead of trying to be its own universe.
I'll play with the own universe, because wasn't Batgirl Oracle in the Arkham universe?
Well, yes, but she was also Oracle in Gotham Knights. She just magically got up from her wheelchair.
Jesus Christ, I didn't know that. I thought, okay, it makes sense if you just want to make her regular Barbara, but okay, that's weird.
Well, they say she did a lot of training to stand again, but she literally got shot in the spine, like her spine was broken. So how the hell how do you get up? How do you train to fix your spine that's literally in half?
I have no idea. I guess some impressive training.
And if they
Comic
wanted to
book
do that,
training.
they could have just done that in the Arkham universe. They could have had her train. I don't know. It had no reason. It had no reason to be a non-Arkham game. And then they make this Suicide Squad game that is in the Arkham universe, but it makes no sense because Deadshot is different. You know, apparently the Deadshot we fought in the Arkham games was not the real one, and Batman's back. It's just See,
So you're saying they put the wrong games in the wrong universes.
Yes. Suicide Squad should have been in its own universe. That way you can actually kill the Justice League and not have to worry about affecting the Arkham universe. Then have Gotham Knights in the Arkham universe. And everything's fine and dandy.
That works. Oh,
Does he
I
get a
probably never
surprise?
play it, but it looks dope. The new Suicide Squad game, they got shit right. Except I am a little weird about Boomerang having super speed, but I get it's for gameplay purposes. So
It looks like a fun game. I'm
yeah,
gonna play. I'm just saying I have issues
yeah.
with universes.
Oh, I can understand that. Because Gotham Knights should have been dope. I thought that should have been a good game. You have the Bat family. Who doesn't want to play as Nightwing or as Tim Drake or as Red Hood or as Batgirl? You know, that's a great idea, but I guess they fucked it up.
Yeah. One moment, I'll be back.
You're good. But yeah, I agree with you, Ben. Doc Ock's definitely up there for sure. Oh. Well, that's a thing. Do people actually eat that? I hope not. That's a
Okay, what
thing.
was Ben saying about
Oh, you said
Doctor?
Doc Ock's a top villain as well.
Um, I thought he was one of these people trying to say that Doc Ock is Spider-Man's nemesis or Venom.
No, I guess you can pick whoever you want. I choose the Green Goblin personally, but I guess it's up to interpretation. I guess.
Green Goblin's the one who makes sense. He literally Green Goblin's whole thing is just torment Spider-Man.
Yeah.
But I can agree with the statement that Dr. Octopus is Spider-Man's greatest enemy and Green Goblin is Peter Parker's greatest enemy because Green Goblin knows who he is and Doc Ock doesn't.
Right.
That's kind of my complaint with the PS4 game is that I guess they did it for emotional reasons, but I didn't like Doc Ock knowing who Spider-Man was because I feel like he shouldn't know.
That's fair. I mean, they did it at the end of Spider-Man 2, but he died anyways in that timeline. Oh yeah, I know, Ben. I'm aware.
Well, see,
That should be interesting.
that was a sympathetic Doc Ock. The Doc Ock I'm thinking of is like the one from the comics or the cartoons. One that's like,
Oh, okay. Yeah.
evil. That Doc Ock
Yeah.
is just crazy. Evil Doc Ock should be, you know, not knowing who
Just
Spider-Man
Doc
is.
Ock. Yeah. I like cartoon Doc Ock.
Which Doc Ock is your favorite, Trinity?
Oh, I like Molina's take. He was great. Underrated actor. He was very good. I like his take. I like the '90s one as well, the German one with the haircut and he brainwashed Spider-Man. That was a good one as well. Or mind controlled, not brainwashed. But I like both. What about you?
The Ultimate Spider-Man version.
Oh,
The
is that the
early
one from
season.
that spectacular cartoon with the glowing?
No. The one I'm talking about, the one with the long black hair, the one who can't really move without his mechanical arms.
Oh, that's interesting.
You'll see him. I like him though. During the early seasons, the later seasons, he's not as good, and they change his design.
Oh, yeah, I'll see that cartoon eventually. They put Spectacular, at least the first season, on Disney Plus. I may watch that eventually.
Watch it. It's the best.
I'll watch it eventually. I'll give it a look. I'm not gonna.
See,
I bet I'll like it.
unlike Batman, because Because see, Batman, it took the video games for that. That's kind of why I never really go to actually making a Batman story, is because the Arkham games to me are the perfect way to do Batman. That's the perfect story for Batman. It has a
Mm,
beginning and
I,
it ends.
I like the 90s cartoon, but yeah, the Arkham games were cool. I have no gripe against the Arkham games.
But
Although I do not like them making Jason Todd into that knight or whatever. That was weird.
yeah, but to me, that's the best version of Batman. Uh, and with Spider-Man, I like interpretations of it, but I feel like there hasn't been that perfect one yet.
Right.
There hasn't been that one that gets it. Spectacular is close, to be honest. It's close. Like it's almost there. If a few more things would have been changed, if the show would have gone on, it would have probably been my definitive Spider-Man, but it didn't.
It got
Unfortunately.
canceled. I do not agree with that. I think it should have went to finish its run. Like should have had a chance to do that. Yeah, that's what I hear, Ben. I will give it a look.
You know what? Every other Spider-Man show, even that shitty 2018 one, got to finish. It got an ending. Spectacular's the only one who never got an ending. Every other Spider-Man show did.
Well, I
So
hear the 90s one, I thought that got cut off. I thought there was more they had to do. It did have a kind of proper ending though, even though it got cut off.
yeah, it got an ending. And even the CGI series on MTV, it had a depressing ending, but it had an ending.
Yeah. He's a Spider-Man and his friends got an ending.
Of course, that one didn't have no story arcs or anything.
Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about, Ben. Favorite Senator Sticks? I don't know. That's a little hard. I do like Rhino, Ben. That was a good pick.
You like which rhino though? There's several rhinos.
Guy in the big rhino suit.
No, which version of him from what?
Oh, probably the 90s one.
I think you'll change your mind once you watch Spectacular. He's pretty good on that.
Yeah, I think I'll like some characters from Spectacular and stuff. I'm very open to see the show.
I know. Here's my thing. I love the '90s version of the Green Goblin, but they don't really use him. That's where Spectacular fixed it. Spectacular actually uses the Goblin way more than the '90s series did. Because the '90s
Right.
series honestly used Hobgoblin more than Green Goblin.
Yeah. I've seen the design for the Green Goblin. It's fine. For the Spectacular, it's fine. A little too slender for my liking, but I like it, but I don't know. I like the design of the '90s one better.
Well, that's because it's straight up the comic book one.
Yeah, it looks dope as fuck.
But that will always be my complaint with the '90s series is I realize why they had to use Hobgoblin first, but the fact that they used him more than Green Goblin.
Right.
But at least we got to
But
see
when
Green
Green
Goblin.
Goblin showed up, though, shit went down. They kind of Hobgoblin did that, but not to the degree. I mean, shit went fucking down when Green Goblin showed up. You had some
He
of the best
literally,
episodes in the show.
I mean, yeah, because his first appearance, he kidnaps Wilson Fisk, the big man of
Yeah.
everything in that, and he just takes him and would have killed him if it wasn't for Spider-Man.
Oh, yeah. He took a shit ton of people. Took them to that little place.
I even took Jameson, Spider-Man having the same. That's my favorite thing. And if you put that in a Spider-Man story, him saving Jameson and Jameson just being completely ungrateful about it,
Oh,
it's
yeah.
the best part.
Oh yeah, always how it goes.
Hey, if there's one constant in the multiverse, it's that J. Jonah Jameson will always hate Spider-Man no matter where.
That's funny. Oh, Ben prefers Hobgoblin. Oh, and also, wait, who do you prefer over Demon Goblin and Hobgoblin, Ben? If you're going Hobgoblin, because you put or Demon
See,
Goblin.
okay, so I don't think people actually like Hobgoblin. I think they like his design better than Green Goblin. Because to be
Ben,
honest,
do you actually like Hobgoblin?
because he's not really that interesting of a character, to be honest. Jason Philip McIndale, or whatever version is that's the animated series version. But then we got what's his name in the comics? It's not
Oh,
Jason.
he's right. He only likes the design.
See, see, Trinity.
I had to make sure.
Yeah, most people who say they like Hobgoblin, it's like it's the design that they want. Which, fun fact, in the comics, Norman Osborn has put on the Hobgoblin suit before.
Oh, that's cool.
He did it when was kind of having a breakdown from the Green Goblin, and he wasn't like able to become the Green Goblin for a while, and then
Right.
he put on the Hobgoblin outfit so that he would, could still be a goblin. And then Green Goblin came back, and of course, he ditched the Hobgoblin outfit and was like, back to the classic.
The
Demo
Gold
Goblin,
Goblin.
Demo Goblin is honestly more interesting than Hobgoblin. Demo Goblin is like he's not necessarily just evil. He just wants to kill sinners.
Right.
And he should 100% be a Ghost Rider villain.
I mean, he would work as one.
And Ghost Rider does need it because, to be honest, I love Ghost Rider. Don't get me wrong. I love his character, but his rogues gallery ain't. He's got some good ones, but his rogues gallery is not that filled with memorable characters.
Right. It could be built up. I get what you're
I mean,
saying.
did you know one of his villains is the Scarecrow?
Oh, it's a Scarecrow character?
Yeah. He's actually more powerful than the DC version because he can just make you afraid. He doesn't need a gas.
Oh. Wait, so it's a fear-based Scarecrow villain. Jesus Christ.
Mm-hmm. He first appeared in an Iron Man comic, and he used crows to fly him around.
Oh, that sounds kind of dope.
But I had a better idea for the character. Why not make it a scarecrow demon that feeds off people's fears?
That could be cool. Wait, so it's not even a demon?
No, it's just a dude in a costume.
Jesus. I thought it was at least a demon.
I think my idea might be in the comics. I haven't checked. I think he might, because some Ghost Rider villains do end up becoming demons and stuff. So he might have. I'm just
Right.
saying that's an idea I thought up where when I found out about this character, I was like, you know what? Why not make him a demon scarecrow that feeds off, human fear?
I mean, it would make more sense than just a guy in a suit. That's already been done.
Make him a demon that feeds off fear, and the more people that are afraid of him, the more power he gains and the more fear he spreads.
Right.
But he is
Oh,
more
I gotta
powerful.
go with Blaze, Ben. All the way.
I do gotta say though, the Marvel version is way more powerful because Scarecrow needs that gas. The Marvel version does
Yeah.
not. You'll just be afraid. And he also
Right.
uses a pitchfork to stab people.
What? So is he like a mutant? He just has like powers?
He's not a mutant. They don't really explain how. At least from what
Oh,
I've
he.
read, they might explain it, but so they don't really explain it. He just can make people afraid.
Oh. Oh, that's cool, Ben.
He started out as an Iron Man villain, but then they smartly decided, hey, give him to Ghost Rider. He makes more sense there.
Right.
So although I haven't really like read any of the stuff of him when Ghost Rider. I need to get into some of that. I just read a few of his early appearances. That's why I'm saying maybe he has become a demon, because to fight Ghost Rider you would have to. I just thought of the I'm saying my idea may already exist. So if you guys go read the
Right.
comics and you find out, hey, he is a demon, you're stealing it and claiming as your I'm not aware of it yet. I'll get there. I just thought of this while
I don't
reading other.
think anybody's gonna do that. I don't think anybody here, at least.
Well, nobody here. I'm just saying in general to the internet.
Oh yeah, fucking internet.
Internet people.
Mhm.
Hmm. Ghost Rider also has a villain called the Dark Hold Dwarf.
Oh yeah, you told me about that.
Hmm Then he has these two sisters who are like cyborgs and they ride motorcycles.
Whoa, that's
He
cool.
of course has Blackheart, you know,
Oh, of
Mephisto.
course.
Mephisto, obviously.
Yeah.
Zarathos, I think is his name. That's the actual spirit of vengeance. That's its name. Vengeance. He has that of
Y-
his enemies.
yeah, I know about vengeance.
He has some angel dude who's his villain.
Oh, that's cool.
See, I've been getting up on Ghost Rider.
Nice.
In one comic, he fights a lady who looks like Sailor Moon, to be honest, but she like can her powers is wherever she shows up, people start deforming into weird creatures, and she like turns this gang into like demons to attack Ghost Rider. Like
Ooh.
she sees Johnny Blaze and she sends them to go attack Johnny Blaze, but then he turns into the Ghost Rider, and then she falls in love with him because she loves the Ghost Rider. And literally she is like swooning over him while he's burning her alive with hellfire.
That's pretty cool. Oh, that's dope as fuck, Ben. I did not know that shit. That's really cool.
But I thought, since Ghost Rider, he has a rogues gallery, but you know, all of them aren't that memorable. I thought about giving him some
Uh,
of my own.
that's a good idea. Yeah, expand. Are you using Blaze?
Yes,
Because I know Ben was bringing up a few of them in the chat.
I'm using Blaze and Catch. Catch who, well, not Catch. Not Catch.
Oh,
Yeah,
Reyes?
yeah, Reyes, because
Yeah.
he'll show up eventually.
Yeah, Ben, that was cool. Because I do remember, I think it was Catch was the Ghost Rider, and then Johnny Blaze was just like his sidekick. I'm like, that was okay. I've read a couple comics like that.
I've
That was pretty good.
simplified my Ghost Rider stuff since last time we talked about it, Trinchi. I've done a lot of that,
Cool.
simplifying it.
Yeah.
That's good. I'm just focusing on the one story now. But actually, I'm going to be working on Spider-Man again because right now I'm at my grandparents', but soon I'll be going where I can get my stuff, where all my Spider-Man stuff was left, and I can get that stuff and bring it back.
Oh, nice. Okay.
But I'll still be like writing on Ghost Rider story. I just ain't gonna do any stop motion with him yet until
Right.
I'm finished with Spider-Man.
Right. I got you.
Because see, with Spider-Man, for the first episode, I'm finished with the story. I just need to do the stop motion, so that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do the stop
That's
motion.
good.
But for Ghost Rider, I don't think I'm gonna use any of his actual villains as the first enemy. I was gonna use the bear dude. His name's Mr. Bear. He's a guy in a costume, but he's like a host of a show, and he has like a bunch of
Oh.
other characters. But the guy's show starts to be defunded, and his whole thing is he wants to keep the children's spirit alive. So demons basically come to this guy and they're like, hey,
Mm-hmm.
you can keep the spirit alive forever. All you have to do is make a deal with us. So he makes a deal with them and he becomes like, he's still in the bear suit, but he has like demonic powers and he like turns all the other mascots of the show into like demonic things to help him.
Oh, that's cool.
And he essentially kidnaps all the children and murders all the adults at the place at the show.
Oh.
That's the villain I've got so far. His name's Mr. Bear.
Oh, Ben asks, is he a demon bear?
Yeah, he's demonic. Well, he's human. He just gets demonic powers. The suit becomes like it still looks the
Right.
same because I'm using the he's from the Muppets. I have a mini figure of him, the bear from the Muppets. I can't remember his
Oh,
name.
Fonzie.
Yeah, I'm gonna give him red eyes though, and
Oh, that's
have
cool.
different. And he's gonna have a giant hammer that he'll hit people with to bash their skulls in.
Right. Yeah,
But
that's
basically,
dope.
what happens once he makes the deal is the reason he kidnaps the kids is because he wants the kids to do satanic things to summon an ancient demon, the demons that he made the deal with, so that they can summon to Earth. And that's why Mephisto is like, "Hey, Ghost Rider, go deal with that."
Oh, Demon Bear from New Mutants. I don't know who that is. I don't think it's the same person, though.
No, the character I'm talking about is a character I made up.
Yeah. That's what I thought.
Yeah, I didn't base him from me. Because the only Marvel character I know who's a bear is the Spider-Man villain Grizzly, which he's not demonic. He's just a guy in a bear suit.
Right.
Kind of like the Rhino.
There seems to be a lot of that. Just put a guy in an animal suit. Give him super strength. There you go.
Nah, but the guy I made up was like he's a mascot of a children's show, but he basically makes a deal to keep because his whole thing is basically he wants to keep the children's spirit alive. Like he wants them to have fun with the show, and he doesn't want the show to end. So he murders the
Right.
guy who was trying to take the show off the air, and then he uses his demonic powers to trap everyone there and keep his show going forever. But it's like satanic and stuff because demons.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that's a cool idea. Yeah, but I didn't see New Mutants. So I don't know who that is.
Yeah, I haven't seen New Mutants either. Yeah, that's just what I've got going for that.
That's cool. Yeah, that's a dope idea.
Hey, it's simpler
They
than what I
might.
had. Hmm?
Oh, I said they might, Ben.
Oh,
What did you have going?
Oh, the story where he was gonna fight Hercules, and
Oh yeah,
Percy did.
I remember that.
I might have him fight gods later on, but right now I'm just like, I'm gonna do simple with Ghost Rider.
Right, build up.
Yeah. Well, I just wanted to focus on the first thing. Kind of like I did with Spider-Man, focus on the first thing and then do whatever afterwards.
Yeah, I got to. That makes sense.
But I gotta keep the story where I'm able to do it in stop motion. I mean, this story should be
Yeah,
easy. I just gotta build like a studio, like a little studio that looks like, make some fake posters of the character Mr. Bear, and then do all that.
yeah,
And then I get the doing going.
yeah. That sounds doable.
Although I gotta find other minifigures to be his band members, like of the show, his other, you know, or not band
Right.
members, you get what I'm saying. It's supposed to be a
Yeah, yeah,
convention.
yeah. I get what you're saying.
Basically, the premise is something demonic happens. Uh, Mephisto, who I call Hades, because he's the Mephisto Hades. They're the same character in this stuff. But Hades is
Hmm.
basically like, I don't want to deal with this spirit of vengeance. Go deal with it, Ghost Rider.
Right. Yeah, that's cool.
Because I didn't like. Yes, Hades is evil because he does like he has to keep the demons in hell and everything. But he's not like, wanting to take over the world or anything. He's just kind of a lazy dude who only made the deal with Johnny Blaze so that he could keep the spirit of vengeance contained, so that the Zarathos wouldn't be released again, and he had to fight Zarathos. So he has to contain him inside a person, and he wanted someone who could do his dirty work, so he didn't have to.
Hmm.
That's why he made the deal with Johnny. In my thing, though, that's why he did it. I think that's the same in
Right.
the Marvel thing. That's what I've got so far.
That's cool. Kind of sounds like the traditional Hades in the vein of that. So that's a cool touch.
Yeah. Cause see, I'm gonna tackle some of the backstory in the first episode, but it's gonna be like at the very
Hmm.
beginning. I want to do an exposition dump, basically just saying, okay, this is Zarathos. This is how the Spirit of Vengeance was made. This is how Johnny Blaze became the Ghost Rider. There we go. There's their
Right.
story. Here's what
It's,
I mean.
yeah. It's gonna be very basic.
Yeah, because the story of the Spirit of Vengeance is very complicated. See,
Right.
Zarathos was a demon, and he like
Hmm.
was equal with Hades, and like he was going to overpower and take over hell. But Hades, and well, this is my version of it. This is similar to the Marvel version, but differences, of course. So Hades had
Right.
to go to the other gods and was like, "Hey, can you help me defeat Zarathos?" So they defeated Zarathos, but they couldn't kill him. So Hades basically, once Zarathos was defeated, made a deal with Zarathos where Zarathos would be locked with the Titans, uh,
Well,
if he would help Hades do stuff, but he had to be contained inside a human body so that he wouldn't
well,
have all of his power and try to take over hell again.
that's cool.
That is the backstory.
Nice.
Because in my thing, Zarathos is a Titan, and there's other Titans. But he's like,
Right.
he was the leader of the Titans, and they were defeated by Hades and the other god. And most of them were locked away. But Zarathos was like, "No, I'll make a deal. I'll do stuff for you, so I don't have to be locked away."
Oh, that's cool.
And yes, it is kind of similar to the Marvel comics, because in the Marvel comics, Zarathos was a demon, as strong as Mephisto, tried to take over hell. Mephisto defeated him, and put them inside human bodies, and then that's how Ghost Rider in the Marvel Comics came to be.
Right.
I just added a few stuff to it.
Yeah.
Added some Greek mythology in there.
That's cool. Like I said, Ben, they might just.
Just what?
Oh, if bears believe in demons.
Who knows?
Yeah, you never know.
Most of the reason why I talk about this stuff to people is because I always try to get second opinions on things. I'm like,
Right.
I ain't gonna be like a certain ginger beard and just come up with my own stuff and then be like, oh, it's perfect automatically. I don't need a second opinion.
Yeah, I get that. I get that.
But Trenchy, here's my question for you: Is Percy Jackson what got you into Greek mythology?
No, I was in the Greek mythology before I started reading Percy Jackson.
How is Hades and Percy Jackson?
Just kind of does his own thing. He comes up and helps in the end, but he doesn't really want to help. He just cool staying in the underworld and stuff, and they frame him for stealing the lightning bolt, but he never did that. He's just doing his own thing. He's just chilling. He did kidnap what's her name? Percy's mom, but that's because of other shit. But yeah, pretty close to him. Oh, what?
When does the TV series come out?
2023, 2024, sometime like that.
Are you gonna?
It's a while. Yeah, I'm gonna watch it. Yeah, of course. Yep.
Hopefully, it'll be better than the movies. Am I right?
Yeah, I mean, the first movie's decent. I don't hate the first movie. First movie's a thing. It's okay.
Also,
second movie's pretty bad.
Why do I hear the wind?
Because it's windy.
Are you outside?
Yeah. I said I was going outside.
Why?
So I got a shovel.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Is it a lot of snow or a little bit of snow?
It's not too much.
Hopefully this Percy Jackson's series is better than Harry Potter, so that way Harry Potter can finally die.
I was saying, I don't know if it ever will be. I was saying if done right, it could be. I've always said that.
Hey, you know how I feel about Mr. Potter and his story. His creator.
Oh, yeah. Oh, the creator's a bitch.
Percy Jackson probably doesn't start coming out of rants.
It doesn't start what?
I was saying hopefully the creator of Percy Jackson doesn't start going on crazy rants.
Oh, hopefully not. Not really active or anything. He just does his own thing, I guess. He's more of a quiet person, it seems. I don't see him talking shit on Twitter. Or hear about him talking shit on Twitter.
See, before I found out about what J.K. Rowling had said, I was just like, you know what, Harry Potter is something people like. You know, it's not something I'm into, but I could see why people like it. But then I found out what she said.
Yeah, people are gonna say bad shit. There's bad people.
That's why I gotta say, fuck that series.
I mean, that's fair.
So Trenchy, how's the snow? Is it puffy snow? Oh, R.I.P. Trenchy. Yes, Ian, goat. I think our goat boy has died in snow. Come back to us, goat boy. We need you. Oh, he went off. Okay, so oh shit. I need to get that sorted out first. Yes, it is now the car show. And as first decree, uh, the topics are now Star Wars, Spider-Man, and that's it. And Ghost Rider. Well, Ghost Rider includes with Marvel, so Marvel in general. That means no Murder Man in 1989. None of that. It's already been an hour. Man, Frenchy streams long. Duck. Duckity duckity duck. I just gotta wait for Chinchy. Pop, 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 pop. Do, 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 do. Chinchy, return to us. Don't die in the snow. Oh, there you are, Trenchy. Are you alive? Are you with us? Oh, I hear breathing. He's alive. He didn't get killed by a snow monster.
Hey,
You know, I look at your profile pic and it's terrifying looking. Right here with well, that's the Santa Claus one. That Santa Claus looks creepy.
not really. I
Question, Trenchy.
disagree.
Question, Trenchy. Is the snow trying to eat you?
No, not yet.
Has it not come to
Not yet.
life and like tried to drag you into its stomach?
No, not yet. Not yet, at least. No. It might. You never know, I guess.
Are you ready for another episode of the Haunting Hour?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm down.
How's the snow shoveling going?
Oh, it's going good. It's going good.
Do you use a plastic shovel or a metal shovel?
Oh, plastic.
Why not a metal one?
Because we don't have a metal one.
How else are you supposed to knock out random strangers?
Oh, there's other tools for that.
Has your cats been staying in the house since it started snowing?
I don't know what they do. They go wherever they want to go. I think some have been out.
Do they ever just look at you, Trenchy?
What do you mean?
Like stare into your eyes? Do they ever do that?
I don't know, probably. They might have.
What about that little dwarf cat? What happened to it? Is it still good?
Yeah, it's good.
Is it still with your brother?
Huh?
Is it still with your brother, Trenchy?
Oh, it's in the kitchen.
Oh. Does it ever come down there where you are? God damn it, Trenchy. You died again. Hmm. There you are, my trenching.
Oh, I never left.
Yeah, you did. You popped out. Wait, Trenchy, you met Lobster? Huh? Trenchy. Oh, Trenchy. 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 Trench. Oh, he went out again. What is happening to our boy Trenchy? Oh. Hmm. Hmm. Trench. Hmm. Oh, there you are, Trenchy.
Hello?
There you are. Are you still outside?
Yep.
All I got was you're still outside. Let's see if you actually stay this time.
I guess we'll see.
Trenchy, I was watching a documentary about the mob and how it fell. Trenchy, are you part of the
Oh,
mob? Are you part of the mafia?
no.
That's exactly what someone part of the mafia would say.
Yeah, it depends on who you ask, I guess.
Do you think Mac would join the mob?
I don't think so. Mob's not really his style, I don't think.
What about Sasha?
Sasha could if he wanted to. I don't think he would
See,
want to, though. I mean, Mac could, of course, if he wanted to as well.
do you think people would have the respect for Sasha?
It depends on what tier he is. Of course, he's not full-blood Italian, so I don't think he could like run the joint. Depending on the mafia.
It was an interesting YouTube video because it was a documentary, but it was a YouTube video.
Oh,
I could send it to you. It was interesting. I was talking about how they fell and everything.
right. I've seen some documentaries on the mob.
I sent it to Mac. He liked it,
Yeah,
which I assumed he would, because you know how he likes all those mafia movies.
yeah. Used to watch some mafia guys. It's interesting.
Hey, but we all know the best king of crime is the kingpin.
Yeah, Kingpin's cool.
I mean, he ain't just facing the police; he's facing superheroes, so he's got even more
Oh, right.
problems than them.
Yeah,
He's also got to face other superpowered characters who want to kill him, like other villains want to take over.
right.
That actually shows like how intelligent the Kingpin is and how of a good boss he is when there's literal superhumans in the Marvel universe that could literally kill him in a millisecond, but they don't do it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because he's got a lot of them on the payroll.
Yeah. Like Hobgoblin, for example.
Yeah,
Hobgoblin's one of his lackeys. Except for in the animated series, he betrayed him. They did it in the comics too. He betrayed Kingpin trying to become the Kingpin.
Right.
So, wait, are you done shoveling the snow yet?
No, I'll still
Then why
going.
don't then why don't I hear it? I was hearing
I
you
don't know.
minutes ago.
Maybe because I turned on the mic or something.
So Trench,
Yeah.
has any of the cats been down there with you?
Sometimes.
Do they ever walk on you while you're sleeping?
Probably.
Have I ever woken up to a cat on you?
Not that I can remember.
Has the cats calmed down or do they still like,
Oh, there's still cats.
well, I'm saying, do they tolerate your existence or are they more like,
Well, they've always tolerated it. That I know of. Mhm.
do they ever do they ever attack you?
I mean, sometimes.
So have you done any back rooms lately?
I've been around.
I was on a stream with Sasha the other day, a back room stream.
Oh, that's cool. That's dope.
Yeah, I was half expecting you to be there, but not.
No, I guess I wasn't.
I think that was the first time I've been in a stream where you weren't there, at least, because like with Mac,
I
because
think there's been
usually
a
when,
couple other times. Because there's times when I've been gone. There's times where I'm busy.
well, those are the streams I set up. I talked about the ones I'm talking about. I think that's a stream, the first stream where it's been like, just a not one I planned, just a casual stream where Mac is there.
Right.
Because that's what I'm saying is I think it's the first stream where I didn't plan it that Mac was there. Because usually when Mac is in a stream, you're either there on the panel or you're, in the comments if it's live.
Right. Yeah, I get what you're saying.
Because even when I used to go on Sasha's streams, when he used to do the public ones, and he'd have everyone there. you were still there in the comments sometimes.
Sometimes I wasn't.
Yeah, but when Mac was there, you were.
I don't
Of
think
course,
every
that's
time
before
Mac was there.
well, probably not every time. There's probably times Mac showed up when I wasn't there, and you weren't there.
Yeah, probably. Guessing there had to be at some point. Mm-hmm.
So, Trench, are you doing anything for the holidays?
Uh, Nothing much, I guess.
Hmm. Well, I guess if everything goes well and we do that haunting hour video, you'll appear on YouTube on Christmas.
Oh yeah, of course.
It won't be like
I'm,
a live you, but it'll be it'll be a pre-recorded you.
yeah. Yeah, I think everything will go well with that. I don't see why it wouldn't.
Well, you remember the first episode, how that went.
Yeah, but shorter
It's fine.
episode. This episode's short, so there won't be much to talk about. You know, should be quick.
Oh, I'm talking about the copyright claim and all that.
Oh yeah. I mean, as long as it's just a claim, we'll be fine.
Yeah. Hey, I actually don't have it anymore. They took it off.
Oh, that's good.
At least I think it's off. When I go on that video now on my YouTube studio, it doesn't say copyright claimed.
Yeah. I mean, I shortened all the clips, so it should be.
Well, see, it was still copyright claimed after even you did that, and then if like I think
A
3 days
feed.
later, I went on there and I checked my YouTube studios because I don't remember what I was checking, but I was checking something and I looked and I was like, oh, it's not copyright claimed. And I think the reason it's not copyright claimed anymore is because they realized they weren't getting paid for the copyright claim. People
Yeah,
copyright
they
claimed it.
didn't. Well, they didn't put any ads on it. I don't think they got to put the ads on it. Copyright claim ain't bad. I got a lot of my stuff is claimed. Well, that's good. It's gone.
Yeah. Well, I think they took it away because I ain't monetized.
Right.
They probably thought they saw the video. They're like, oh, let's copyright claim this. We can get monetization from it. But my channel ain't
Not
even
how
that.
that works. And not how that works.
I mean, why else would you copyright claim a video of just two random people talking about one of their favorite shows, horror shows?
Yeah. I don't think they will now. Shorter clips.
Yeah, just
Because
short clips.
it's a short episode, so there'll be less clips in it. Less for them to claim.
Don't tell people where you're gonna put it, but you should put a clip of John in the
I
video randomly.
I could
What's
if
his
John
catch?
said yes, but I could do that.
What what's his catchphrase?
I don't know, he has a few catchphrases, but it's hard to find clips because sometimes his streams are missing and stuff.
I don't know. Just throw John in there for like 2 seconds.
That would be
Randomly.
funny though.
I don't think John's here anymore.
He might be. He was pooping.
John, we're gonna put you in a haunting hour video. It'll be great. It'll be amazing.
If I could find the clip, I'll have to ask him first. But he'd probably be down. Hey, Kelly.
Hello, Kelly. Oh,
What?
Oh, I saw Ian's comment again. It was the cars
Yeah,
for a few minutes while you were.
I guess it was. I'm okay, thanks. Just chilling.
Yeah, I'm okay. Just going with the flow.
Yep.
Talking to Trench. And then I'm probably going to have to go. And then I'm going to come back. And then there's going to be a bunch more people here. Because usually when it gets late, that's when people show up to the Trenchy streams.
Maybe. Depending on how long this goes for, yeah. Maybe
Well,
a short one, and maybe a long one.
We got to get Sasha on here so we can have him. We can have him say things in British.
I'm down to have Sasha. If he wants to come.
Sasha is great.
Oh, yeah.
I watch a lot of his videos. I don't comment on all of his videos, but I watch them, and then some of them I'm just like, that's Sasha.
Yep, just random videos.
We need to, you know what we need to do? We need to get
What?
Sasha and Mac, just Sasha and Mac on a stream, and we got to pick a movie for them to watch and talk about.
That could be cool. Yeah, Nate's good.
Wait, is Nate here?
I know Nate was drunk at one point. But yeah, Nate's good. Wait,
Nate
you want Sasha now? I mean, yeah, I'm down to have Sasha on the stream.
Who doesn't want Sasha on the stream?
Yeah.
Does Sasha even have enemies? I don't think so.
And I guess, well, there's one guy, but he's gone. I have no idea.
And besides people who are, you know, unrational, insane people.
Well, yeah, I don't think anybody, I don't think Sasha has any, people that want to, attack him or anything that I know of. I don't see why. I know he has some disagreements, and there were some people in his past, but
I don't know. Most of the time I see him, he's like really chill.
yeah,
I don't think has he yelled in a stream?
I don't know. I don't think I've seen him yell. I've seen him mad, but even when he's mad, he doesn't really yell. Because I've seen him mad, but it's just, it's, it's odd.
Mad at what?
I don't know. I forget. He was mad about something. But I know I've seen him mad, but he's very, like, calm mad. It's very
Did it take?
calm
Let me get.
madness.
Let me guess. You were sitting there and you're like, wait, Sasha's mad.
Sasha's fucking mad. Hey, Corey.
I don't know. The only time I think though. Well, aren't you when you get mad? It's kind of hard to tell as well because you just get like,
Well, it depends on the degree of it, I guess.
well, I'm talking about like the Matrix debate.
Well, the Matrix debate, I'm not really mad. It's just more passion.
Passion. You mean passion for hating that damn thing?
Oh, yeah, I hate the Matrix, but I do not hate people that like the Matrix. It's just funny.
Matrix, and Avatar are the most overrated films ever.
And yeah, I'd Avatar 2's a little better. I don't know. Probably not gonna watch it for a while.
I
Oh
haven't
no,
seen it.
I forgot what Sasha was mad about. I was just saying I've seen him mad before. But he's not mad recently.
Yeah.
No, no,
I was
Corey,
just
nothing happened. I didn't get into a fight with Sasha over the Matrix. I think Corey's getting this
Corey.
conversation.
Hang on, Cindy. I got this. I got this. Corey, Sasha, and Trinity got into a fist fight about the Matrix. They went blow
Okay,
to blow.
we did.
Yeah, 100%, Trinity. You know, you traveled all the way to England just to.
Hey, leave Canada Hat alone. It's not satanic, and Avatar's not classic. Matrix not classic. It could be a classic if you want it to be, but it's not, in my
The
opinion.
cat in the hat is like poison to my eyes.
That's a great movie.
It is poison to my fucking eyes.
It's beautiful.
Okay, here's what I'll do.
That movie's
I'll
soothing. I
try.
can fall asleep to it.
Trinity, here's what I'll do. If you'll do it, I'll try to do a watch along with Cat in the Hat with you.
I mean, if you want to.
I'm not saying I'm going to enjoy the film. I'm probably still going to have the same opinion of hating the damn thing, but we'll see. Maybe Trinity can do the impossible and make that movie actually enjoyable. The only part of that
Sasha
movie I
is Tom
like.
Hardy's uncle. Hey, I will fuck with the one. The only one is Jet Li. They have the
Seriously
same
though, like
script.
the only part of the Cat in the Hat that baffles me is just Mrs. Wong as a character. Like, what the hell was she watching on the TV? What? That whole scene just has me questioning life itself. Why was she watching that? This is
I don't
supposed to be a
know.
kids movie.
I am
It was
not the
marketed.
one.
It was marketed as a family film, and then you watch it, and
Oh, it's great for everybody. That's great for all ages. Welcome back, John.
I think it needs a
The
rated
hid the
R
scenes
rating.
go.
I think The Cat in the Hat should be unrated.
Oh
Restricted.
God, cheese
Oh,
from
John.
Munda.
Wait, John's here. That means you can ask him,
Uh,
Richie.
can I use a clip of you in a video as like a random thing? Yeah. Like I said, I had to ask his permission before I did it.
Well, I'm just saying, random clip of John. You
I
know,
I eat applesauce with my spoon. There is a spoon, and I eat
you
applesauce
know,
with it.
putting a random clip of John is how you know, who is part of our community and who isn't. Because people who don't watch the video are just gonna be like, "What the hell was that?" And then people who do know who John is will be like, "Oh, it's John."
Oh, well, you, John, like, Car had the idea to put, like, we're doing a review of the Haunting Hour, and she wanted to put a clip of you in. I don't know why, but I think it's for, like, comedic effect. You. I mean, I won't do it if you don't want to, though, you know. It's your stuff.
I don't tell them where. I'll tell you where to put the clip, Trinity. And what just happened?
Well, I gotta find the clip first. It's hard to find videos of John. Like, I would have to, like, look at one of his channels.
I'm pretty sure we can find John saying "fuck you" at one moment.
Oh, it's the we're doing the Haunting Hour. It's the second episode. It's actually a Christmas episode. Well, technically the third episode, because the first episode was a two-parter. It's a pretty cool episode. I've seen it a few times.
Yeah, we're gonna watch it. We're gonna talk about it, and then we're gonna be like, "This is what's going on with it. This is our thoughts," and then we're
Yeah.
gonna, you know,
That should be an easy episode because I know that episode fairly well. I think I actually watched it sometime after Halloween in November, just in case. So I did just
well,
to
of
catch
course
up on a couple.
I'm gonna watch it again.
Yeah, I'll probably rewatch it before we do the thing.
That way we can get. Of course, I watch it right before we do the episode. That way it's fresh in my mind. I'm like, I got this. You know.
Oh shit, Corey, that sucks, man. I'm glad you're better though.
I gotta find a way to premiere it live though, because that's been the problem. I wasn't able to premiere the first one live. It just premiered.
There should be a premiere button.
I did that and it just premiered the video. It didn't. The premiere wasn't live. It just uploaded the video.
Oh. Oh no, I always premiere them live. I just press the premiere button. And then I set the time. The date and time and all that. Because there's that little you schedule it, and then there's that little scares schedule as a premiere, and click that little square, and there it goes.
The Matrix. Blah. No Matrix. Tracy, you gotta be on me with this one. No Matrix.
What do you mean, the movie?
Yes.
Yeah, I don't like the movie. The concept of the Matrix is interesting, but I'm not a fan of the movie.
I did better with the brain machine, and I'm a hack half the time.
Yeah, that was good. I will say the Brain Machine was good. Right.
See, Trinity, the best reviews of a movie is when you have someone who loves the movie and then someone who despises it.
Yeah, those lead to fun conversations.
That's why we gotta do Cat in the Hat. That way people can see you loving it every moment of it, and me just being like, "What the hell is this movie?"
Oh, the peanut butter solution is dope. You should check that out. That is a good movie. That movie's on crack. It's great. Rise from your birth jelly. Oh, that's probably Corey.
Trinity, did you know there was one point when I thought you were like a like movie person who like you know those kind of people who don't like bad movies.
Oh, you follow a film snob?
Yeah, there was a point when I first met you. I thought you were like that.
No, and not everybody that doesn't like, bad movies is a film snob, but I guess but no, far, far from that.
Yeah, I know that now, but I'm saying it's kind of funny when I first met you because of what a certain ginger beard had said. I thought you were like all like very picky about film,
I,
but then I
I,
kind of
I don't know what he is talking about. I mean, there's films I don't like, but I mean, I wouldn't say that. I love
well, I
B
know that
movies.
now, obviously, because now I know you like Cat in the Hat, which that's no
Well, Cat in the Hat's not a bad movie. That's a masterpiece.
stop. It's
I like Avalanche Sharks. I guess that would be a bad movie. No wearing peanut butter.
the Matrix is
Corey says to rise from your birth jelly and fight Lawrence Fishburne.
Who is Lawrence Fishburne? Who is it?
He's an actor. He was in The Matrix, but he's also in Nightmare on Elm Street 3. He's been in a bunch of stuff. He's good. I think he was in Ghost Dog. Or, no, that wasn't him in Ghost Dog. Or was it?
Wait, is he the
Might
guy
be.
who's like? Is he the guy who's like Mr. Anderson?
Mr. What movie is that? That sounds familiar.
No, I'm saying is he the villain in the Matrix? The guy who always says Mr. Anderson.
Oh, no. He's Morpheus. Which is actually, that was a cool character.
Oh, you said
I
Morpheus.
gotta see Snow Day. Everybody says Snow Day's great.
You know, why make Morbius a vampire, dude, when you can literally have him be a giant bat monster like Man Bat?
I don't know, because they already have Man Bat.
Well, Spider-Man doesn't have a man bat. You can make Morbius. He can still have the vampire qualities. He can still drink blood. He'll just be a giant bat.
Oh man, I guess I do like the vampire Morbius.
Well, think about it. Okay, so Kirk Connors mixed his DNA with lizard DNA and became what?
The lizard.
Yeah, a giant lizard. So wouldn't it make sense if Morbius mixes his DNA with, you know, bat DNA? Doesn't it make more sense for him to become a giant bat?
I guess so, but a vampire is something different. And then you can have him fight Blade on the side
Well, you
and
can
team
have him
up with
fight Blade
Blade.
as a giant bat too, because he would still be a vampire bat. He'd still drink blood.
Oh, fair enough. I gotta see that, John. He's the black guy. Yeah, yeah. Hugo Weaving's the bad guy, right? Yeah, Mr. Smith.
Enough about the Matrix. This is where it ends. No more Matrix. It's too late. I've already escaped the Matrix.
You have?
Yes.
That's cool.
Nah, but seriously, the other day, the speaking of the Matrix, actually, the other day I was like walking, and I could swear that the grass was still moving when I stopped walking. It was like moving, and then it kind of noticed that I was watching, and then it stopped.
So you were walking on the grass and it was moving?
I I was walking on the grass, and it was all normal, and then I stopped, and then I was just looking at the ground, and the ground was still like moving, like the entire ground was
Oh.
moving, like moving a direction. And then it's like it noticed I was watching and it stopped. I think I might be going insane, but that's what I saw. And you
Was there any
reminded me,
wind
like,
blowing, or you said the grass
no,
was reacting to you?
it wasn't like the wind was blowing the grass. It wasn't that. It was actually like
Okay.
moving. Like the one spot of the ground was moving, and then it stopped and became the rest of the grass.
Oh shit. So maybe you're still in the Matrix.
Maybe, but nah. Seriously, that's what I saw. That's like no joke. You guys just reminded me when you guys start bringing up the Matrix.
I don't know, John, what's going on with it. I hear they're working on it though. I think that's supposed to be phase 5. I don't know what they're doing. They got I forget the actor they got for him. He seemed okay.
I'm not joking about the grass thing though. That actually like
Oh,
happened.
and
I might just be going insane though.
I don't think that's insanity. The world's a strange place. Kelly says there is no escape. Yeah, I hope they do it R-rated. I know they're doing Deadpool R-rated, so I don't see why not Blade. I mean, they've already
Yeah,
proven with Werewolf by Night.
Blade's gonna be R-rated.
Yeah, it has to. I mean, it has to be. There's some movies that have to be. I mean, it's Blade.
But yeah, the whole grass thing was an experience in itself.
Yeah, I agree, Kelly.
I was actually gonna tell you about it trenching when it happened, but I didn't like it didn't we weren't streaming when it happened.
What? Oh,
The
the
whole grass
grass.
thing. Yeah, I was gonna tell you
Right.
the other day, but you didn't do a stream, so and then I forgot about it, and then you guys were mentioning the Matrix, and I was like, oh, I remember this weird thing that my
Yeah.
mind.
Oh yeah, I could see Corey as Morpheus. I still haven't seen Morbius. I still gotta see Morbius.
I just chalk it up to insanity, though. It makes more sense.
So you think you're insane?
Well, that moment, I was going insane. I mean, what else do you explain the fucking grass moving?
Maybe the grass is alive, like the happening.
Well, then I'm gonna get a gun and I'm gonna shoot the fucking ground.
I don't think that's how that works.
Stop Stop with the logic, Trinity. Gun solves everything.
Oh yeah, well that's the American way.
Exactly. You see ET coming out of his spaceship, you blow him to hell, you nuke.
Yeah, but we keep Mac. Then we could go
No,
dancing at McDonald's.
no, we gotta throw him off the cliff again, but without the kid in the wheelchair.
Oh no. Yeah, I didn't see it, John. They are alive. The Koreans make sweaters. Wait, what? Well, cheese is good, John. Well, not the cheese you were talking about earlier. That was disturbing. Their poor, cold branches.
Like it wasn't the wind blowing, I know that because it was like okay, so it was like if like you see how you can look at a spot of grass, right? It stays
Yeah.
there, right? Well, what I was looking at was that one spot of grass moving, and then it like stopped when I
Oh,
kept looking.
that's interesting.
Like that is the only way I can explain it to you guys. It was really weird, and I was having a moment of insanity, but you know,
I mean, I
Trinity, have
guess at
you
least it was only a moment.
had moments of insanity, Trinity?
Maybe. Pretty sure I have. Oh yeah, okay. They make sweaters for the. I get what you're saying.
Because Trinity, how it happened is I saw that, and then everything just went back to normal, like nothing happened.
Right. I have this moment for life.
I wish I could be as chill as Trinity for life.
Mm. Sometimes I'll chill. Some other times I'm not. Yeah, yeah, I've seen it. Yeah, I know what you're talking about, John.
Trinity, tell me if you've heard of a monster like this.
Oh,
Living snow.
oh, Jack Frost.
No, not like a snowman. It's like it's just snow that drags you under and consumes you.
Oh, that reminds me of the sand, but
Damn.
with snow. I haven't seen the snow, but there's a movie called The Sand, and the sand is like eating people or
Ah,
murdering them. It's doing something. But I haven't seen that done with snow. And I
damn
guess
you,
the sand
Hollywood.
disintegrates them and makes them bleed and stuff. It kind of sucks them under. Yeah. Or the bird walking in midair, Kelly. Have you seen that? That was a weird one. Oh, I haven't seen Blood Beach, John. I heard that one's good though.
Yeah. I was thinking about doing something with that, with stop motion, with snow.
Ooh.
But yes, the whole grass thing was weird. And Kelly said she's
But
seen trees do some odd things. Trenchy, I think nature's trying to kill us.
oh well, nothing new with that. it's it's probably pissed off. We poisoned it.
Well, it can leave me out of it.
And I don't know. I think it doesn't. It doesn't discriminate. It's just like it's human.
Well, I'll take a gun to Trenchy because guns solves every problem.
Right.
You see something, you shoot at it.
Uh,
I mean, that didn't work for the characters in Hatchet, but you know.
yeah. If he tries anything, I'll shoot him. And if you guys try anything, I'll shoot you. And if something out there tries to get into here, I'm gonna shoot it.
What is that from?
It's from a movie, Identity. John showed me that a while ago. That's probably one of my favorite monologues in a movie. I didn't say it perfectly, but it's like, if it comes in here, I'm gonna shoot it. And if it tries anything, I'm gonna shoot him. He's like, I have a plan. If he tries anything, I'm gonna shoot him.
See, that's the character we need to see. That's the solution. Well, unless it's Jason Voorhees or like half of them slasher characters, you can chock them full of blood, but they don't seem to die.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Hmm. But if the grass is coming after you, I guess shooting it would work.
I don't know, Abby baby. I've never shot grass before. Well, I've never shot anything.
Think about this though, Trinity. You know, if people
Well,
believe in the Matrix, then does that mean right now we're all naked inside tubes, like in the movie, and bald?
I mean, we might be. I hope not, but we could be. I guess. I'd like that better at the end of Repo Man, even though I'm not a big fan of that movie, but the ending was cool.
A brain machine's still better. I would like to be a brain in a little machine rather than the whole bullshit in the Matrix.
Right.
I mean, Trinity, wouldn't you like to be a little brain floating around,
Yeah.
just living your life?
I don't know. I don't know about that. Not sure. I don't know if I just want to be a brain. I think I like my body.
Well, I
Hey,
can't.
Stone Nerd, how are you? Yeah, I still gotta see Soylent Green.
Well, hey, Trinity, if you're in the brain machine, there is no escaping because if you escape, you're just a brain. Where are you gonna go?
Yeah, that would be weird. I like my body. Oh, Freeway is great, Corey. That's an awesome movie. Yeah. Corey, you've seen the sequel. Is that fun? Because I've heard about the sequel, but I don't think it has anybody from the original in it, but it really doesn't need to.
Frenchie, what are your thoughts uh,
What?
on life? Have you ever had some just weird shit happen to you where you're like, what the hell?
Oh, you mean like paranormal?
Anything.
I mean, yeah, I guess I've had some weird kind of stuff that doesn't make sense. Yeah. Jesus, Corey. I gotta see the sequel. But yeah, I've had a few like weird things. Just
Well, here's a question for John. Okay, so John, if we're in the Matrix, are you talking about like a different Matrix? Or are you saying legitimately we're actually in the movie The Matrix?
uh I don't think he means the movie. This because I guess we could exist in a matrix. Hell, the world could be considered a matrix in a way, depending on things. But I don't think it's a movie. I'm just not a fan about how the movie did it. Just not a fan of the movie. God damn it, Corey. Right, John. I forgot. She said that in Freeway? I forgot she even said that. I guess she did, though. Oh, wait. I think she said it to the cop, I think. Yeah, I gotta rewatch that movie. But yeah, I just thought about it. It's like, you're serious? I think she did actually say that in the movie. I think. I could be wrong, but I think she did. You'll go see some serious shit. Yeah, done. What the fuck? God damn it, Corey. Yeah, I forgot. She said a lot of crazy shit in that movie, but I forgot she said that. I don't think like that was one of her best performances though. Like that's probably her best, you know. Like it's very different from everything else she did. I'd say it was Oscar worthy. Not for saying that, but yeah, I'd say it was Oscar worthy. Resmash, yeah. What the fuck? Right.
PG. What's going on?
That we'll just talk about movie The Freeway with Reese
Williams.
Witherspoon. Oh, it's good. It's kind of crazy movie. But Corey said that she should win an Oscar for saying the N word.
Wait, what?
It's one of those conversations, but it's great. God damn it. I do agree that she should have won an Oscar for the performance. It was a good performance. I think she was at least should be in the running.
Oh, I see John's comment where he's like, not the film, that Disneyland down version. Oh,
No, Corey, please keep going. It's hilarious. The
I'll be
N
back.
word, Ben. Oh, you got the N word, Ben. Oh, Corey, you're good. It's all in good humor. Let's do too, man. I'm not even gonna. What the fuck? Nicaragua? Knickerbockers? What the fuck? What does that even mean? Nerd. Nerd. Jesus. Nico, the Nicaraguan Knickerbocker boxer. Nico, the Nicaraguan, Nicaraguan Knickerboxer, Botox boxer. Oh, you're good, Corey. I didn't know you were at work. My bad. You must be overtime. Yes, to fight the Ugandan knuckles. Do you know the way? The way. Knickerbocker, the Botox boxer. Oh, thanks. Yeah. Rwandan rascals. What? Whippersnappers. uh, Damn, this has gone in an interesting direction. Mhm. Mhm. Yeah, exactly, Corey. Yeah. Mhm. Wait, why mayonnaise? Ah, I mean mayonnaise is good, I guess. That's a very random subject, mayonnaise. Mayonnaise. Uh, like I'm not sure, Ben. I'm trying to think. How much do I like mayonnaise? Oh, you did your cheese fries in them? Oh, dip, dip, dip. I get what you said. Yeah, mayo's good. I'm not like a diehard fan of mayo, but it was good. Oh God, not mayonnaise. I was looking at something else. But yeah, that got no problem with mayonnaise. Yeah, I don't know if I love it. Oh, I've never seen that skit, Kelly. I think I've heard of it though. Jesus. I don't know about that, Kelly. I don't know about that. God damn it, John. I saw it. What the hell? Oh, I never watched SNL. I can't. Maybe I'll try to watch over. I'm not really into sketch shows like that. They're not really my thing. I like In Living Color though. That was good. I don't know why, but In Living Color is like one of those one sketch shows that I was fine with that I actually like enjoy. Um, but I think I saw an episode of Saturday Night Live and I was like, I don't know. I could probably watch singular sketches, but not the whole show.
Well, Trinchy,
Yeah. What's
do
that?
you know do you know some of the people who were on Living Color were in a different thing?
Yeah, I know the Wayans brothers, Jim Carrey.
Oh no, I'm referring to a different film. One with a character who talks about the shit,
Oh,
the dude.
yeah, yeah. Tales from the Hood. Yeah.
Ah, I need to watch that movie again.
Oh, it's good. Yeah, I like that movie. Hey Nate. I don't know about that,
Nate,
Kelly.
Nate's here.
Yeah, is in the chat.
Trenchy, would you mind explaining the comment? Trenchy turns everything sexual.
I don't know what that means. I'm not involved in that. I don't know what that means.
Why are you turning everything sexual?
That movie is the shit. I'm not. I'm not turning everything sexual. That I know of.
Likely story, Trenchy.
Uh-huh. Cars extended word tune.
Nate, are you hearing this? Trenchy is trying to turn everything sexual.
I do not know. I do not know. I do not know.
I'm eating Lucky Charms right now. And what line does that refer to, Trenchy?
What do you mean? Lucky Charms is good.
Okay, but what movie does that am I referring to when I mention Lucky Charms?
I'm not sure.
I'm referring to a line Trinchy?
Oh, I'm not good with dialogue.
Okay, it has Lucky Charms in it. In the quote.
Oh, fuck you, Lucky Charms.
There, you got it.
Right. Yeah, it took a second.
I can't believe it took you a second though.
Oh, yeah,
That
it
line
does.
that line should have been your bread and butter.
It probably should have.
Hell, Trenchy, it's like the Leprechaun movies were made for you.
Yeah, I like the Leprechaun movies. Leprechaun 3 is my favorite. Then probably that new one. That new one was good.
I like the theory that every movie is a new Leprechaun except for the first one and the new one. That's the only time we see,
Yeah, and in the hood, like, those carry over. But yeah, I like that. I forgot who said that theory. Someone said that theory. And I thought it was a really good theory.
and make a lot of sense why they have different origins and stuff.
Oh, yeah. What do you mean? Yeah, that's true.
See, everyone, I am a horror fan, no matter what you guys think.
I don't think anybody's questioning that.
Oh, I'm just referring to the time that I've got questioned about it.
Oh, okay. I like space a little bit more, but the hood may be scarier.
One,
Hood 2 might be
one,
scarier than Hood 1.
one step for Leprechaun,
Mhm.
one giant leap for Leprechaun kind.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. Right, space. Oh, space was fun.
I mean, space can suck the life out of you.
Yeah, but he had a lightsaber.
Mm. Trenchy, have you seen that movie where the astronauts go to space and there's like those rock crab monster things?
Wait, one. Wait, one movie?
It's a found footage film, but it's like astronauts going into space and they find like dead cosmonauts and like there's these rocks that turn out to be crab monsters.
I don't know if I've seen that. That might be Apollo 18. Maybe.
Yeah, that's what it's called.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I've seen that. I remember it was advertised a lot. I remember they pushed that movie pretty big. And they're like, this is the real reason why we never went back to the moon.
Well, then how did they get the footage?
I have no idea. What's coming next year? I don't even know the lineup.
Well, see, Trenchy, they're going to come out with Trenchy the movie.
Oh God, that would be horrible.
Why, Trenchy?
Because it would be bad. It
They
would
can
be
make a
really
movie.
bad.
They can make a movie about how he almost died in the swamp.
I mean, I guess they could do that.
And how you filmed every single moment, even the dying moments.
Oh, oh yeah,
Yeah,
Ant-Man 3.
right.
Oh, Blood and
Isn't that
Honey.
we got that Grinch horror movie? Don't forget about that.
Oh yeah, that's already out. I think that's already out in theaters and stuff. Oh yeah, Guardians 3 looks pretty dope. Yeah, it's crazy. Like they've been talking about the Winnie Pooh movie for forever, but like the Grinch movie just popped out of nowhere, and it's like, yeah, we're already out. Then they got the Peter Pan and the Bambi coming. Oh wait, is that a new Inside or is that like the a remake of the the old one, the French one or
I,
whatever it was?
I kind of can't believe they're already making so many of these kind of movies because they haven't even
Yeah.
seen if it's going to be a successful formula because, like, the Winnie the Pooh movie hasn't even come out, and the Grinch one just now. So,
Oh, I'm down with it though. It's awesome. Oh,
what's
completely
next?
different. Gotcha.
What's next? A Cat in the Hat horror movie?
Hell yes. Oh yeah, Cocaine Bear looks amazing. Cocaine Bear is gonna be a masterpiece.
The Trenchy movie will be great, Trenchy. It can star you. You can go on
No,
an adventure. The villain can be the evil Gingerbeard, and at the end of the movie, he can get thrown off a cliff by a herd of goats.
I guess so. Oh, nice, Ben.
Did you see that movie with Liam Neeson where the goat helped kill the guy?
Uh, what Liam Neeson movie was that?
I don't know. I just saw a clip, and it was like the guy was trying to stab Liam Neeson's character, and then the goat came out of nowhere and stabbed the guy in the leg with its horn.
That's
And the
dope.
guy was like, and then Liam Neeson threw him off the cliff. And when I saw
Uh,
that, I was like, Trenchy would love that. A goat saved the day.
Oh yes. Yeah, Babylon looks good. Oppenheimer. I still gotta see Scream 5, Nate. But yeah, Oppenheimer looks dope.
Trenchy doesn't see new movies unless he's able to go, arg, me mateys.
Mm. Yeah, I've seen some little movies, but I don't watch them a lot.
You have
I watch
you haven't
movies
even
like
seen
years
you
after they
haven't
come
seen
out.
Spider Verse yet. You haven't seen No Way Home yet.
Yeah, I will eventually.
You need to get your ass on No Way Home.
I will see it. I will see it eventually.
Forget all these Forget all these stupid
John Wick
horror
4.
movies and
I
get
have
your
to
ass
see
back to
2
Tobey
and 3
Maguire.
first. All I gotta do is watch the first one.
If Tobey
If I really
Maguire
want,
had,
if I want to see Tobey Maguire in his full glory, I'll watch the first 2. Oh yeah, the new Barbie movie. That's a thing. Knock at the Cabin Door looks dope.
okay, you know what I said to people? You know why I saw the movie?
What?
For Goblin.
Yeah, that's cool.
And
I'll just watch the first movie though. You know, I can always watch the first. I'll check it out. Hopefully, it's good. But
it's not just because it was William Dafoe's Green Goblin. Any Green Goblin. You put the Green Goblin in a movie, and that will be the best part of the movie for me. Like
oh,
it's like
well,
how
did
it's
you
like how
Dane DeHaan's Goblin? Amazing Spider-Man 2.
we don't speak of that one. I liked his boss fight in the Amazing Spider-Man 2 tie-in video game. He still looked like crap, but it was a pretty cool boss fight.
Oh, I never played it.
He wasn't even the main fucking villain of the Amazing Spider-Man 2 video game. Neither was Electro. Like it's based from the movie, but the main villain of the game is Carnage.
Oh, that's cool.
Well, Carnage and Kingpin, even though they're not in the
Mhm.
damn movie. Like Green Goblin's not even the main villain in a movie where he was the main villain. The only game where he's the main villain is the first Tobey Maguire game. That's the only one where he's the main villain.
Right.
He's Spider-Man's nemesis. He needs to be in more.
Oh, you can't say they don't do variety. Wendy, my darling of my life. Oh, the Exorcist remake's coming out. Evil Dead Rise.
Look at the Batman. Look at the Batman games, the Arkham games. Who's the villain? Who's the main villain of the first game?
The Joker.
Who's the main villain of the second game?
The Joker.
Who's the main villain of the third game?
Scarecrow, kind of.
No, it's
But
still the Joker because he's in Batman's mind and he's still the final boss you face.
no, I guess so.
Arkham Origins. Who's the main villain in that game?
I never played it.
The Joker.
Oh,
You see a pattern there?
yeah.
And all we got for Goblin is one effing game. That's from PlayStation 2.
Craven the
Although I do
Hunter
like
from.
how I do one thing that makes me mad is he doesn't even control the other villains in the Spider-Man PlayStation 2 game. He doesn't control them. Vulture and Shocker are just there. I mean, he's kind of involved with Scorpion, but Scorpion's just like, I need to escape these Oscorp spider bots.
Kelly.
He does have other criminals who help him though. He has like goons,
Right.
but they don't even wear goblin masks. Like if you're gonna have goblin goons, you gotta have them wear goblin masks. If Batman villains can dress up to goons, can dress up to promote their leader, Spider-Man villains can do it too.
Yeah, I get that. There's a Craven the Hunter movie coming out next year. Jesus Christ. A new Insidious movie? Why?
It's a remake. It's not.
I've only seen the first one, so. Yeah, no, that shouldn't even be a movie. I agree.
Well, it's a remake, right? At least that's what I heard.
Oh, I guess the Insidious might be. I just heard of that now. I'm talking about the Madam Web thing.
Oh,
That shouldn't even be a movie.
I thought you were talking about The Exorcist. They're making an Exorcist
Oh,
remake.
oh, The Exorcist is a remake. Insidious, I guess there's a new Insidious movie, but yeah, The Exorcist is a remake. Um,
Why does Madam Web need a movie? She doesn't fight people.
I don't know because Sony wants money, so they're just making everything. They don't care. They're doing a solo Craven the Hunter movie apparently, which I guess is kind of cool, but since Sony's doing it, yeah, probably not gonna be.
Just do other solo movies with the other spider people.
I mean, you could. Yeah, exactly, and they exactly. They hate Spider-Man, but they love money. It's a good way to sum that up.
You know, this is something. Why did they make Spider-Verse when they could have just made a solo Miles Morales movie? Then they could have made a solo Spider-Gwen movie, then a solo Spider-Man Noir movie. You know, there's places they could have gone, and then they could have built
Yeah,
up to the connected thing. See, I'm
they
better at
probably
this than
just
Sony.
wanted to skip to it. Oh yeah, like Sony just is greedy.
They're almost as bad as DC.
Yeah, DC is starting over.
Good.
They're
This time,
rebooting,
hey,
but
hey, Warner Bros. You're probably not watching this, but if you are, Batman doesn't kill. You think they
and if
got
you're
that?
gonna make him kill, don't have him shoot people with a gun. Have him beat people to death with his gadgets. Yeah, that's true, Nate. Yeah, the biggest villain for Spider-Man right now is Sony. It's kind of true.
Want to know something, Trinity? When Batman holding that gun, can you guess my reaction?
But
Can you guess it, Trinity? How I was feeling when I saw Batman
you
holding it?
that you were pissed.
Yes.
I don't like it either. I prefer Batman not to kill, but if he does kill, I don't mind him killing. But don't have him shoot people with a gun. Have him kill people with his gadgets and stuff. Come on, it's Batman.
No, don't have him
That's
kill at
boring.
all.
He's not the
We don't need
Punisher.
no. We don't need no Ben Affleck. We don't need no Michael Keaton. Get their asses out of
Oh
here.
fuck! Oh fuck yeah! Have them burn people alive and stick bombs to people. That's great.
Trinity, you're not helping.
Murder Man Rises. We'll do it.
You forgot the subtitle. Murder Man Rises, back for extreme murder this time.
Yes. Yeah, Batman
Then
kills.
he's not the fucking Punisher.
Well, no, the Punisher shoots people with his gun. Batman should like stab them with his batarangs and electrocute people and use mini bombs. I'm sorry, I just don't care about Batman like that.
What about
Uh,
Spider-Man?
oh, Spider-Man shouldn't kill. I actually care about Spider-Man. Don't like Batman. I like him, but I'm not really like big on canon with him. I watch any. Yeah, he doesn't usually kill. Like my favorite Batman's probably the animated series with Kevin Conroy, and then uh, Batman Under the Red Hood,
It is
Mask of the
kind of funny.
Phantasm.
It is kind of funny though because Batman's no kill rule is like such a big deal to him, and he's constantly debating it. Where Spider-Man doesn't really talk about having a no kill rule, he just doesn't kill people.
Yeah, because he doesn't need to talk about it. He just knows not to kill people. It's not that he's too mainstream. It's just not. There's other heroes I like a little better.
And there is a because I think the only time Spider-Man's got close to murder is when Goblin killed Flynn.
Right. There was a couple times in the animated series where he had the black suit on, got a little crazy, but he stopped himself. He always stops himself.
Yeah, I'm not that. I gotta say this: the animated series kind of did the symbiote suit better than the comics, because in the comics it doesn't really like do it does evil. It makes him like kind of evil, but not like the way it was in the animated series where he was more brutal and stuff.
Oh, he was about to kill Rhino with that giant metal door. Just about to bash Rhino's fucking brains in. He
Yeah,
was about
I
to.
mean,
He stopped.
in the comics, it was just because the symbiote was trying to permanently bond with him, so he got rid of it.
Yeah, and it's not like he was trying to kill like arch enemies over here. It's like he's trying to kill people like Rhino and Shocker. It's gotten to a point where he's like, I'm gonna go murder Shocker. It's like, what the fuck? It's fucking Shocker.
Well, in the animated series, when Mary Jane disappeared, he I'm pretty sure he was about to kill Goblin, but then
Yeah,
I mean he was gonna let Goblin get sucked into that portal, which from all he knows could kill Goblin, but then he caught himself and he was like, "No, I'm a hero,"
yeah.
and that's how Batman should be as well. Batman shouldn't be like, "Oh," because see, Ben Affleck Batman makes no goddamn sense because why would Ben Affleck Batman kill random criminals but not kill the Joker? How does that make any sense?
I don't know. He was gonna kill him when I don't know. It was weird.
Why was he letting the Joker live if he kills all these random criminals?
I have no idea.
Because if you're gonna have Batman kill, guess what you can't have? The whole Batman Joker relationship. You can't have that because the whole thing is the reason Joker's even interested in Batman is because he's like, whoa, this guy won't kill. He won't kill me. Why won't he do it?
Yeah, but you can do differences with it.
Well, no, because if Batman kills, Joker dead, Two Face dead, all the villains dead.
But they'll just find a way to come back. It's comic book. You can make people come back. Who gives a fuck?
They'll get old though.
Yeah, well, but
Every
not
sto-
only if you do like one or two movies, and then maybe he develops the non-kill rule along the way. There you go.
That'd be pointless. He's already killed a whole bunch of people, so he'd be like, you know what? I'm just gonna stop now, even though I just murdered
Yeah,
everyone.
I don't. I made mistakes in my past. I'm gonna make up for it. I'm gonna stop killing people, and then he could be haunted by his past kills.
Already ruined Trenchy. It's too late.
I still gotta see the Reeves version.
Wait, you haven't seen Christopher Reed's Superman?
No, I've seen Christopher Reeve's Superman. Matt Reeves' Batman. I've seen
Okay.
Superman.
Let me give you an example here. It's like if Batman killing to me is like if for example if okay, let's say there's a guy who stole a purse and Spider-Man went up and grabbed him and literally squeezed him until his head popped. Would that be in Spider-Man's character to do that?
No, but the difference between me is I don't really care about Batman's character too much, so I'm fine with the killing versions and the non. Just I didn't like the Ben Affleck one. Well, I didn't like how he's using a gun.
The only Spider-Man who should kill is Kane, and that's because he's a clone who was literally tortured and drove insane. That is the only one who should kill. Oh, Trenchy's gone again. Trenchy! There you are, Trenchy. I mean, I'm trying to explain it to you in a way. I mean,
Well,
if you saw a Spider-Man do that in a movie, strangle someone until their head exploded and blood all over
yeah.
Spider-Man, would that
Oh,
really
I
be a
get
shock?
I get your attachment to it, but I don't have that same attachment to Batman, so I don't mind it. But I understand your attachment
I
to
mean,
it.
honestly, I'm going to say this. Having Batman kill makes him have less of a like willpower than Spider-Man.
Yeah,
That means how everyone
that's true.
hypes up Batman and being like, "Oh, he's better than all of them." Well, if he kills, he's really not because of Spider-Man, the one who literally had the Green Goblin murder the one he loves, and then the Green Goblin literally not give a shit about it. Because in the comics, when Spider-Man confronted Goblin after killing Gwen, Goblin didn't really even talk about Gwen after he killed her. He was just mad that Spider-Man broke his glider. And of course, Spider-Man was like, "You killed the woman I love," and all you, he's like, "You care about some broken glider?" And he's got to kill him. He's literally punching him as hard as he can. Goblin couldn't even stand up because Spider-Man just kept punching him as hard as he could.
Oh,
And then he got his senses, and then he was like, "No, this isn't me." And he's like, "Get up, Goblin! You're going to jail." And then Goblin was like, "No," and then made the glider go after Spider-Man. And then Spider-Man jumped out of the way, and then Goblin died.
sometimes, Nate.
And then Spider-Man's words after the Green Goblin died is he he said he thought seeing Norman dead would make him feel better, but it didn't. It just made things worse.
Oh,
And see, that's why Spider-Man is such a good character.
yeah, I agree.
He's better than all the other heroes. He's better than Tony. He's better than Punisher, Wolverine, all of them. Because one thing about all of them, they let revenge consume them.
Right.
Like, see, I don't see Punisher as a superhero. I see him as a raging psychopath.
Yeah. He's more of an anti-hero slash villain.
And when people go and have it, because even the comics have done it, and it makes no sense. Why would Spider-Man team up with Deadpool? He would never do that. At least the Spider-Man I know, because Deadpool is a psychopathic murderer.
Well, unless they were forced to work together, I could see it. Because some people, sometimes they're forced, you know? Heroes sometimes have to work with villains.
Well, nah, the comics have kind of made them out to be friends, and I'm like, nah. He'd bring Wade to justice, or at least try to.
Right.
So when I talk about the Spider-Man I know, I talk about the Stanley Steve Ditko era and the death of Gwen
Right.
Stacy era, not the modern
Right.
era.
Right.
And I think out of all the interpretations I've seen, the only one who's truly understood Spider-Man well was, of course, the animated series, Spectacular Spider-Man, and the Tobey movies.
Yeah. I could get that.
Because, yeah, Andrew Garfield is good, but I don't think they really understood him completely.
There's good heart to it, though. There's some good themes to it.
Because, see, Batman is a hero because he sees it as vengeance, as, you know, he's vengeance, he's the knight, he's the protector. But Spider-Man doesn't
Yeah.
really, he's not a hero just because Uncle Ben died. You know, he's a
Yeah.
hero because he has, he has
The
his
great
powers.
power. Yeah.
Yeah. Like that's the whole difference between, because see, the whole thing with Batman is the reason he is Batman is because he couldn't get over his parents.
Right.
Becoming Spider-Man was Peter getting over the death of Uncle Ben. It was him accepting, you know.
Yeah.
Superman. It depends. I don't. I okay. So the movie versions of Superman, all of them have killed, even the Christopher Reeves
Yeah.
version, because
Yeah.
Christopher Reeves version is kind of a psychopath, because he literally, if you watch the scene of Zod's death, he literally throws Zod to the wall, watches Zod fall to his death, and is smiling the entire time.
Well, Zod's a piece of shit. He deserves it.
Well, I know, but it's creepy because you just see Superman smiling while he's murdering someone. I'm just like, at least, the other Zod death, he was upset and crying about it. He didn't want to do it.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure comic Superman doesn't kill. Well, he killed Doomsday, but you kind of have to kill Doomsday. You don't really have a choice when it comes to Doomsday.
Oh, yeah.
Because if Superman killed, Lex Luthor's like 100% dead.
Yeah.
Like, there's nothing Lex Luthor can really do against Superman.
Nope.
I mean, yeah, you can't really blame him for killing Doomsday. I mean, what? I'm pretty sure anyone, like, for example, if I wouldn't mind Spider-Man killing like Doomsday or Batman killing Doomsday because characters like Doomsday aren't really
They're
there's no,
monsters.
yeah, there's no, like, you can't talk to Doomsday. Doomsday ain't gonna listen to you.
Yeah. And the thing is, I don't even know if Superman was intending to kill Doomsday. It just kind of happened.
Well, towards the end there, he had to because Doomsday was literally hitting him harder than anyone had hit him before.
Well, they originally they both punch each other in their sweet spot, and they both like fucking die. And it's like, what the fuck? I like the cartoon where he brings them up to space. Makes a lot more sense. Or just not makes a lot more sense, but it's a lot more epic.
Well, see, in the comics, I think he was trying to, if I remember, I think he tries to bring him up to space, but Doomsday just keeps hitting him back down. Because that's kind of
But
how I want the fight shouldn't be Superman in control. That's the fight against Doomsday should be Superman not in control of the fight. Because that's how powerful Doomsday should
well,
be.
I like it though that he sacrifices himself because he literally turns into the meteor. And then he gets put in the coma. So it's kind of like a self-sacrifice in a way.
And yes, Doomsday should be stronger than Darkseid. I'm gonna say that Doomsday should be stronger than Darkseid.
I always thought he was.
Well, there's some where they're like, well, Doomsday can become stronger because every time you kill Doomsday, he's immune to
Yeah.
that way of being killed. Like,
Yeah.
he was killed by Darkseid's Omega beams. Darkseid can't do that anymore.
Right.
Darkseid can't kill him with the Omega beams anymore. There's actually a Lego Doomsday, but he's like, it's weird because they never made a big fig of him. They only made a little micro fig of him with short legs for some reason. I still want to get it though because it's Doomsday.
Right.
Doomsday is my favorite Superman villain.
That's cool. Yeah, Doomsday is really good. He'd be up there.
It's weird because I have a favorite villain from like Superman, Batman, Spider-Man. But Ghost Rider, I don't have a favorite villain. Like, I've looked into his rogues, but I don't really have one.
Right.
I guess that's what kind of makes him perfect for me to actually do a series on because I can just create, since he doesn't have that like memorable of a rogues gallery, I can just make my own.
Right. That's cool.
Although, let me ask you this: Ghost Rider versus Superman, who do you think would win?
I don't know. Ghost Rider fought Galactus once though. So I don't know, man. Good. I mean, Superman, because if we're talking about just pure Superman, he might not be able to be penetrated.
Tricky. He can. He has a soul.
Yeah, but it's like you cause pain to innocents and stuff. He hasn't really done that.
Well,
He's fought
no.
bad
Okay,
guys.
so Ghost Rider can still burn his soul. Like he doesn't. Like the penance stare only goes for your sins, but
Uh,
you know, if Ghost Rider like breathes fire on it, because Ghost Rider's fire ain't like normal fire. It's
okay,
hellfire, so
so
it
he
doesn't.
can't do the penance stairs, so he could do the fire thing.
Yeah, because Ghost Rider's fire doesn't just.
Well, Superman's weakness is magic, and I guess Ghost Rider is demon magic.
Yep. And his fire doesn't. It doesn't just harm you. It harms your soul. Like he can
Oh,
consume people's souls. That's how he can defeat Lobo.
oh. So aliens have souls now.
They've always had soul. Lobo has a soul. It's been shown in the DC universe. He has a soul. He's just banned from the afterlife.
Right. I mean, all aliens have souls.
Oh yeah.
Interesting.
Apparently in the Marvel and DC universe they do.
Yeah, I'm thinking of outside of that. Maybe they do, maybe they don't.
Okay, here's one. Ghost Rider versus Trigon.
I think he could take Trigon. I mean, Trigon's pretty powerful, but I think he could do it.
Of course he could do it. If Ghost Rider can take on Galactus, he can take on Trigon.
Yeah.
Because that's one thing I try to explain to people. Ghost Rider might not seem like it, but he is literally one of the most powerful dudes in the Marvel Universe.
Right.
Like where Superman's one of the most powerful characters in DC, Ghost Rider is like the Superman of Marvel because he's practically beat everyone in a fight. He's took down the Avengers, like the entire team, all of them.
That's
Also,
cool.
Trinity, did you know one of T'Challa's ancestors was a Ghost Rider, one of the Black Panthers?
Oh, that's dope. No, I didn't know that.
Yeah, I could actually make a minifigure of that one because all you need is a Ghost Rider skull and Black Panther body.
That's cool.
But he was kind of bad, though. I mean, he had to be because he was an ancestor of he's part of Wakanda, but he made a deal with the devil. So
Right.
I gotta look into why he made the deal with the devil. I haven't looked into that. Now, Trenchy,
Yeah.
what was your first experience to the Ghost Rider?
I think it was in the cartoon.
Did you think he was cool?
Yeah, I like Ghost Rider. Ghost Rider's dope.
We need to get a TV show or something of him soon.
Yeah, that would be cool.
Oh, Trenchy, you know the people
Yeah,
I'm staying with?
yeah,
I saw them watching True Blood. Isn't that a show you watched?
yeah. I watched True Blood.
Okay, then maybe you can explain something to me. They were watching an episode where everyone had black eyes and they were like possessed by this lady. What the hell was all
Oh,
that?
oh, that was Marianne. That was season 2.
Do they stop her?
Yeah, they stopped Marianne, of course.
Does everyone go back to normal?
Kind of. Yeah, yeah. They're not like getting drunk and having orgies and stuff. Yeah. I mean, there's still crazy shit after that, but yeah, it gets back to normal.
How did they stop her?
Uh,
She's
it's complicated. It's it's a lot
because I saw that one
because
vampire
they're
dude trying to drink her blood, and then her blood was all black, and it poisoned him.
right. Well, she's immortal. Kind of immortal.
And they wanted to use a guy who could turn into animals for a ritual. It was weird.
Oh yeah, that's Sam. Yeah, Sam's a shifter.
Did you know in the Marvel universe, it was the guy who made the Darkhold was the guy who created vampires?
I think you've said that. Yeah.
Speaking of vampires, do you think there's any kind of vampire that could take on Ghost Rider?
I don't know. Probably not. Unless it was like an extremely powerful one. I mean, I think some could probably fight him, but I don't know if any could beat him.
Probably just burn up their bodies.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, in the early 2000s, there was like this big popularity with all this supernatural stuff. I'm surprised Marvel didn't try to capitalize on that and make a Ghost Rider show.
Yeah, well, they had the movies. They had the Ghost Rider movie. Which the first one was good. It had issues, but it was enjoyable.
Mm, no, Chunchy. We need better Ghost Rider.
Yeah, but that was fun. Nick Cage Ghost Rider was fun.
It was fun, but I want better.
Oh, there could always be better. They did. They had the Ghost Rider on Agents of Shield for a little bit.
There's something rare you won't see again. Look who's in this comic together.
Oh, yeah, yeah, one of the old school crossovers. Yeah.
Unless Disney buys DC.
Let's hopefully they don't.
Hopefully they do.
Disney doesn't need to be buying any more shit.
Yes, Trenchy, let them buy it. You want to know why I want them
We're
to
all
buy
going to
it,
be
DC?
slaves to the mouse in the end of the day.
Exactly, but we get to see Batman and Spider-Man in this.
Oh
No
no.
longer people saying DC that or DC this or Marvel this or Marvel that. It will all be one.
Well, that's silly though. I like the variety. I like the difference. Like the competition, they make each other better. Because if they were all under one roof, they'll get lazy. Like Marvel's already starting to get lazy. Like you need that competition because they had DC in the bag, and then they brought in local weirdo James Gunn, and he's like me and this other dude. We're gonna ship shape this shit up. We're gonna bring DC back. And now Marvel's probably like, wait, we might have to step up our game. But what?
I know, but I can't really believe it. It's kind of funny because back in the older days, DC was the top dog. Now it's Marvel, as it should
Yeah,
have been
now
in
it's
the
more.
first.
Well, DC was for a little bit. They kind of lost that, like, fairly. I mean, because once Marvel started making movies, it took them a little bit, but they got good movies. But I don't know, Marvel's starting to slow down now, and they're starting to get a little sloppy. I'm like, don't be getting sloppy, guys.
Yeah, but here's the thing: is Marvel belongs at the top because of guess who?
Because of Spider-Man.
Yes,
Yeah, but
Spider-Man
they
is the
should earn it
greatest
though.
run.
Yeah, but they should do him right. They should do his movies right. They should do the other characters' movies right. You got to be doing the movies right if you're gonna be on top. If you're gonna be on top, put quality into your work. Which I think Marvel's been doing fairly well. Some of it not really, but I think Marvel's been okay. I'm just saying. I mean, if DC comes back and they actually start making some good stuff, Marvel better, pick that up a notch and maybe instead of making a lot of projects, maybe lessen the projects but make really good projects. Because I feel like Marvel's gotten a little too, like, yeah, they're a little too, complacent.
Huh? Sorry, I had to walk out for a second.
I said I think Marvel's gotten a little too comfortable. I'm like, guys, you gotta step it up. Come on, keep, you know, don't slow down just because you're ahead. You gotta keep, you know.
Yeah, they do need to do better on Spider-Man, but he's the best superhero. And no, I
Man,
will not.
comics, Alex.
I will not accept any other opinion. He
Captain
is the best.
Underpants.
Wait, you know who Captain Underpants is?
Yeah, of course I do.
You know his tra la la.
Yeah.
Okay,
Of
I
course I
gotta
know who
go.
Captain Underpants is.
I gotta
Oh,
go,
wait, what?
Churchy. So I gotta go, so
Oh,
I'll be back. I just gotta leave the stream and then I'll come back later. If you're still
oh, you're
streaming.
good. Yeah. It was good talking to you.
Bye.
Step fast, dude. Hey, Sasha. Any other opinion is wrong, right? How are you, Sasha? Yeah, we've been going for like 3 hours. Damn. How you doing, Sasha? We've had some crazy conversation, but good conversation, as usual. Yeah. Yeah. It's been a while. I'm gonna plug in. But yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, you can say the real answer if you want to. But if you don't want to do it live, we could go to the back to the back room. But that's up to you. Oh no, you're good. No worries. Nobody has to come. We've just been, doing the thingy. Oh, but, oh shit. But no, you're good. No worries. Oh, I farted. Mm-hmm. That was a thing. That happened. Oh, please excuse my dear Aunt Sally. I don't know why I thought of that right now. But yeah, you good. No worries. My bad. I was shoveling earlier and then I stopped. And now we're just kind of hanging out. Yeah. Ding, ding, ding. Oh, hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Hi.
Can you hear me?
Yeah. You good? Is there something we need to talk about privately, or?
No, no, and I
Is
don't want you
everything
to do what you want to do, you know, don't stop anything
good?
because of me. I
Cool,
was
cool.
just answering the question you asked me.
Oh yeah,
Um,
you don't have to talk about that live or talk about it all if you don't want to.
no.
Yeah, you're just chilling.
What have you been talking about for? You've been live for the running time of Once Upon a Time in America right now. 3 hours,
Uh,
30 minutes.
we've been talking about a whole bunch of stuff. It's been crazy.
You had
I
people
don't
on
even.
here.
Just Kara. Kara's been, but people have been in the chat, but just Kara's been the only panel person. Yeah,
When I
she
see
was
the link
talking
there, I
about
feel like I
Spider-Man.
need to click it every time.
Oh, you don't. You don't have to. I mean,
No,
you're always welcome to, but you don't have to.
I mean I feel an impulse like I should.
Oh, yeah, I feel that sometimes too. Yeah. Food. Oh, shit. It's already 1 a.m.? I thought, or 1 p.m. I thought it'd be earlier than that.
Okay, that doesn't make sense. Yeah, PM, not AM, because it's 6. It's just gone 6 here. So if it's 1 AM for
Yeah.
you, that doesn't add up.
Oh, no, it's p.m. I read the numbers wrong. Yeah. I read the numbers wrong.
I'm just going through the private chat. Was there somebody here called Wendy? I mean, public chat.
Wendy?
I thought Kelly was saying hello to somebody called Wendy, but I don't see a Wendy.
Oh, I don't see a Wendy either. Oh, she's talking about The Shining. Oh, and John was talking about cheese
Oh,
under the nuts and
okay, it's a quote.
yeah. Unless she's telling Wendy that her mother sucks cocks in hell. It's like, what the hell's going on in the chat?
I don't know. Yeah, there's no quotation marks around that, so that's shouldn't say that about your own mother, Kelly, or somebody else's mother.
Well, yeah, we'll talk about, I guess, a bunch of stuff.
No way home is overrated. Well, home is where the heart is, right? Isn't that what they say?
Yeah, I still gotta see that. I still gotta see No Way Home.
There's no way home is overrated. Oh, I thought. Okay, there's no. I thought they were saying there's no way that. I thought you meant the Disney film starring Arana, DreamWorks, whatever.
But,
No way home.
oh,
Uh,
Home.
yeah, that sentence says no way home. No way. No, I thought it was saying there's no way that home is overrated. Spider-Man, No Way Home. I get it.
Yeah. I don't think Home is even really highly rated by people. I thought it was okay.
I haven't seen it, and that might be surprising to hear because Rihanna's in it, but I never watched it.
I mean, it's a kids movie. It's okay.
Yeah, I think it.
Not my favorite kids movie.
Hmm.
Oh, what? My bad.
Maybe it's too much of an age. I don't know who the target audience for that one is.
I
I
guess
watched
kids.
I watched the trailer and it looks kind of like what you would. Mm, I can think of other things I'd rather watch, but
Yeah, like Rossellini's The War Trilogy.
right, yeah.
I'm sorry, I'm gonna use that now every time. It's like someone says, "There's something I'd rather watch." It's becoming a. That's gonna be a thing.
I turned the radio on today and I heard Steven Spielberg talking, and I thought, oh, it's just a clip of him talking about his new film or something. But no, he was on Desert Island Discs. That's a
Oh,
program which has been running for a long time. I mean, decades. And he was the guest today.
I've never heard of that.
Well, it's an English thing. You don't have it there. It's on Radio 4.
Oh,
Um, the guest talks about they talk about their life and they talk about their entire life and they pick 8 songs. They said if you were stranded on a desert island and could only take 8 pieces of music, which pieces of music would they be and why? So you have to think about what's your favorite music of all time and just narrow it down to 8 songs
I
or
don't know
whatever.
if I have favorite music, but damn, only 8 songs.
Yeah. But he was talking about why he became a filmmaker and how he got into Universal Studios, and it was interesting. I heard I started listening to song number 3, so I missed about 10 minutes of the program, but that was nice. And he was talking about being thought of as over too sentimental, which I've said for a long time.
No, does he agree?
He said he knows that people feel that about him, and that's fine.
Oh,
They didn't even mention Jurassic Park. They were talking about 1993, and they didn't even say the word Jurassic Park, which I thought was a missed opportunity.
right. But I guess he's talked about Jurassic Park a lot. Probably.
Well, yeah, but well, I don't know.
I get it. It deserves to be mentioned, though. It is a good movie. Yeah.
I found out that his daughter is a singer. I didn't know this.
Oh.
And they played her song, and she sounded to me like Cyndi Lauper.
Whoa.
Just like Cyndi Lauper.
Cindy.
The song had a very 80s retro feel to it, too. And
Cool.
that's the one record he said if all the records got lost, got swept away in the sea, and he could only save one of them, that's the one he would save. And it's because it's, in his DNA, that record.
Oh.
I remember the song. It's called Cool Hand because Cool Hand Luke. Nothing to do with that, but the song is called Cool Hand by his daughter.
Oh, that's cool.
Hand.
Yeah, I don't know what songs I would save.
Well,
You
it
can
makes
only
you.
pick 8?
Yes, I don't know why 8 and not 10. I mean, 8's an odd number, I suppose. But I suppose you just think about music that you love, what you really love and not just like a lot, but
I
love.
don't know what music I love.
Just not even albums, but just individual songs.
Yeah, that's hard. Well, I don't even have a favorite album, but like I said, I don't have a favorite artist. So trying to think, because my song changes from month to month. But I'm trying to think if I had to only pick 8.
Well, a lot of the reasoning for picking the songs that people pick, it's not because of the songs, it's because of what when they listen to it, what was going on in their life, the connection between the music and their life. So it's very specific to certain time periods in their life.
Right.
I like this song because I have this emotional connection to it, you know. It's not just, oh, I think it's a nice song, but it might have been played at their wedding or something. Like Spielberg was talking about this song. Um, it was it had that emotional connection. So
Right.
yeah, because I don't know either. Um, I've always had a like for He Ain't Heavy, but I don't know why. He's my brother.
Almost. Wait, your brother made a song called "He Ain't Heavy"?
No, you know that song? He ain't heavy.
Uh,
He's my brother.
I don't think so.
The road is long,
Oh,
many a winding turns.
okay. Yeah, I've heard that song.
I've always connected to that, probably because of the emotion. Um,
Right.
I've never had a brother, but still, the impact of the meaning of the song kind of spoke to me, I suppose.
Right.
That song plays
Oh,
over the end credits of Rambo 3.
oh yeah, I've definitely heard
Um,
it.
it's not the original one, it's the one covered by um, Joe Cocker,
Right.
I think. I don't know who sang that song originally, but that's one song I would say I've always liked.
Yeah, that's a good song. I'm trying to think because I'm so bipolar when it comes to music. Like it's so all over the place.
Well, do you like a
Could
song
be.
because the beat is good, or the music's good, or is it maybe the
It's got a
lyrics speak to you?
Sometimes it's the lyrics, sometimes it's the way it sounds. There's a lot of factors to music, I guess.
Yeah.
I mean, I've always liked Under Pressure.
Sam Cooke, A Change Gonna Come. I think that's one of my favorite songs, just because it's so. Um, I Yeah, the last time I heard that song, I started crying just as soon as the opening notes hit.
Oh shit.
It's a very powerful song. It's not just a song. It's attached to um, something real.
Right.
Actually, the man, you know what? When I was getting I think my second tattoo, well, third technically, tattoo done, he was playing music the whole time. That song came on, and he said that's his favorite song ever,
Oh.
and that's because of the emotion of the song. It's not just a song. It's it's about this world could be a better place.
Yeah.
Someday in the future, the world's gonna become a better place.
Yeah. Mm. I really like Once I Was Real. That's a good song. Or well, no, it's just called Once.
Who sings that?
Caleb Kane. I just I just really like what it's saying. It's a sad song though. Well, I guess it's kind of hopeful, but I guess I could relate to that song to a certain level. But I guess it's sad, but it's kind of hopeful as well.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I hope me singing a couple of lines isn't a problem because you're not allowed even to even sing,
But
you know.
you're not? I was singing earlier. I don't care.
Well, playing music and singing music, I think they don't. It's the same thing to YouTube. There's no divide. If they hear it's, oh, that's copyrighted content, you know.
Oh, fuck that. I don't care. There's no rules on this channel. Copyright claim me.
Yeah.
You, since when can... That's just one of the dumbest things I've ever heard. We don't even have instruments singing a song. We're gonna get claimed for it.
It's been a few years, I think, since that's been the rule.
Yeah. I guess we're getting claimed then. Because I'm not... On other people's streams I'll do it, but like, I don't know. I'm not gonna not sing on my stream because that makes no sense to me. That's too far. I get playing a song on a stream fine. That's whatever, but like you can't... People are just singing, man. Singing's fun. Rosebud.
Did you just say Rosebud? You probably didn't just say
Yeah,
that.
yeah, I
Oh.
did. I just felt like quoting Citizen Kane. I
I
don't know
thought
why.
that was not. I thought I heard that, but I thought, what were the chances that you would say that? Not highly.
I mean, it's an okay quote. It's an iconic Rosebud.
My dad always loved the line from "In the Heat of the Night." They're talking about whether they've found this murderer or not, and Rod Steiger says, "I've got the motive, which is money, and the body, which is dead."
Oh, that's a cool quote. I gotta see that movie too.
Oh, it's a classic film.
Yeah, I've heard good things. Didn't it have a show as well?
There was a spin-off TV series. Yes, I never did see that. The film was made in 1967 or 68, 67, I think. I don't know when the series was made, but I think it was a long time later. It's always been one of my favorite films, actually. It's just, everything works in that film. Everything.
Oh. That's cool. Yeah, still one day I'll watch that.
This might sound weird to say, but that film that came out recently, Green Book, which I couldn't stand. Mahershala Ali. How do you say his name? The actor.
Marshall Ali. Marshall. Yeah, I know.
As much as I hated that film, his performance did remind me of Sidney Poitier's performance in The Heat of the Night.
Right.
Very much. Actually, and the other character was racist. It was kind of talking about a film which I really like and a film which I really hate. They had that. They had that in similarity with each other.
Right, but one did it well, while the other, in your opinion, didn't.
The other one was just typical Hollywood. Yeah, I knew it was going to get Oscars. It's an Oscar bait film, you know.
Yeah, yeah. I think Marshall Ali, that dude's gonna be Blade. I think.
Yeah, I heard that years ago.
Yeah.
One of them did it intelligently. One of them did it just spoon feeding the audience. Every beat
Right.
of that film, I knew what was going to happen next, and I was right. It just plays out exactly how you think it's going to play out. I don't like Green Book.
Yeah.
But I mean, it's from the director of There's Something About Mary, so what can you
What
expect?
the? Wait.
Yeah.
This
Yep.
Oscar bait movie is made by that guy. I still
Mm-hmm.
have to see that movie, but what the hell? Because I know they're two very different movies.
I mean, it's not a Farley Brothers film. They did. It's just one of the Farley brothers. They didn't both co-direct it. It's
Oh.
because all the comedies they did, they co-directed, co-wrote, co-made together. This is just
Yeah.
I can't remember his name. I've got me, myself, and Irene next to me. It's that one I do like, but I didn't like. There's Something About Mary.
I'll watch it eventually. I know about the one scene in oh,
Oh, with the hair gel.
no, there's a scene where he gets his thingy stuck in the zipper.
Oh, not the scene with the hair gel. Oh, well, I better not spoil it for you.
I know her hair's weird.
Yeah, but you know what? It's
No.
it's not hair gel, but she thinks it's hair gel.
What? I don't even
Mhm.
want to know where this is going.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, I know it's one of those like really raunchy movies, which I don't mind some raunchy movies, but I don't know some of them.
it's fine if I just didn't find it funny, and if a comedy's not funny, that's a major misfire.
Yeah, the only ones I like get away with that is Grown Ups. I don't really find the movies funny, but they're uplifting to me. They're very. I don't feel bad while watching them. They're always they're nice. Something happy about them. They're not really that though, but that's like the only ones.
They're not really what?
I don't really find them funny, but they make me smile.
Oh,
But yeah, they're not really funny, I would say. Guess there's some funny parts.
I never seen them, so I can't comment. But it's yeah. I haven't seen many comedies of Adam Sandler. Adam Sandler? Yeah, that's his name. I get him and Ben Stiller mixed up all the time.
I don't know who I prefer, Stiller or Sandler. I think they're kind of equal. Uh, I think Stiller's a little bit more low key than Sandler. I think I've seen more movies where Sandler's the lead, and the movies with Stiller. So I'll see lead Stiller movies, but I also see movies where he's just a side character.
I think Ben Stiller's a bit kind of one note. He basically plays the same character in every film he does, I think.
Essentially, he's always just your average kind of guy, sometimes a little nerdy.
Kind of Yeah, nerdy and
Although
anxious. High.
the the bad guy in Dodgeball, and when he played in Happy Gilmore, when he played that guy running the old people's home, and he was like torturing the old people. Those were
Hmm.
two times he broke character.
Oh yeah, I saw Dodgeball again. I didn't like it because it wasn't funny to me.
Oh, I like Dodgeball. You could dodge a wrench, you could dodge a ball.
He's quite. This is going to sound wrong. I don't mean to offend anybody, and I think I can say this, but he's quite Jewish in his
Is
role.
that
He's just a typical Jew in his films. Am I wrong? That's how I see it.
I don't even know if that would even be considered offensive.
Well,
But I guess maybe a little bit. I don't know. I'm sorry if we offended you, Jewish people. Wait, Sasha, you are Jewish. You get the pass.
that's why I'm saying I feel like I can say it because I am one. Yeah.
Yeah. You can't persecute your own people. Ah. Hey, John. We were just offending the Jews, but now we're not.
I would say I was just making an observation. Well, I mean, Ben Stiller's performance in this might be a bit of a reach, but Ben Stiller's performance in Meet the Parents is kind of like Dustin Hoffman's in The Graduate.
Oh,
Coincidence? Coincidence? I don't know.
That seems, yeah.
And what do they
The
have in
real
common?
or the fake ones? I don't know, John. All of them?
Well, what do they have in common? They're both Jews, so.
So he was channeling Dustin Hoffman's Jewishness?
Well, Dustin Hoffman in The Graduate, he was very nervous. He was nervous throughout that entire film, from beginning to end.
Right.
And I'm just noticing some similarities, that's all.
Oh yeah, you're good.
No,
we are
no
offending all the Jews, John.
John, I doubt that's it's not like you, John, to quote Lord of the Rings.
That's the real John.
Oh no, that's you shall not pass, not no one shall pass.
You shall not pass.
It's the same thing.
Yeah.
And by the way, I love The Graduate, so I'm no disrespect. That's another classic.
I mean, Meet the Parents is good. I like Meet the Fockers a little better though.
I like that, but you had Jessica Alba in there, so that made it better by just.
Oh, she was. I don't know if she was in Meet the Fockers, but she was in. She was in the third one.
That's Meet the Fockers, yeah. That's the third one.
No. Meet the Fockers is the second one. The third one is Meet. What was it? It was something else.
I thought
Because
you
first
got Meet the
he's,
Parents.
and then you got Meet the Fockers. That's her meeting Ben Stiller's parents,
Oh, Little
and then they
Fockers.
become family.
Was it just
Little
called Little
Fockers.
Fockers?
Who dares speak of Lord of the Rings?
I just
God damn.
remember her being in her underwear in that film, and not much more.
I think she ends up in the hole. So the Zionist Khazarian ones are the leftover inhabitants of the OG land of the gods ones. I don't know. I think we've offended all of them.
Sorry.
We've
Oh.
even offended Sasha.
No. Confusion and offense is not the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
Who dares speak of Lord of the Rings? I do, Cara.
Sasha's like claiming that shit. He's like,
Well, I do because John said no one shall pass, and it made me think of Lord of the Rings.
Everyone shall pass.
I saw a list. I didn't watch the whole video. It was 2 hours and 16 minutes, but they did a list of the 30 greatest films, and Lord of the Rings was very close to number one. Which, I mean, it's all objective. It's all it's all just.
Oh, was it was it one of those companies, or was it like an actual just regular YouTuber?
This was just one person's opinion.
Oh, that's whatever. That's fine. Because that's genuine, at least.
Yeah, but they had a lot of foreign films on that list. One of them was 7 hours long, Cara. 7-hour black and white film. One of those boring foreign language black and white films.
Wait, what was it called?
I can't remember because it wasn't an English word. I mean, it wasn't even a translation. Stagiato or something like that.
Stagiato.
Or something like no, it wasn't that, but it was something like that.
Damn, a 7-hour foreign film. Sounds at least intriguing.
Okay. Bobby and Peter Farley. Bobby and Peter Farley. I don't know which one. I think Peter Farley made Green Book.
Oh, they weren't related to Chris Farley?
No, not that I know of.
Oh, I thought it was involved with him somehow. Yeah, yeah. I forgot what I was gonna say.
I thought The Secret Life of Walter Mitty was good. And Ben Stiller directed that, starred in it.
I gotta see that. I know that's a remake, but I hear it's good.
I thought it was good. It was it was something different,
Yeah.
It's not something you see again and again and again.
Yeah. Have you ever seen the movie Freaked?
No, I don't think so. What's Freaked?
That's a comedy you'll never see again. It's from the 90s. It has Alex Winter and Keanu Reeves plays a dog boy, and it's about these people that end up at this place and they end up turned into freaks. And it's an absurd movie. Mr. in it.
Yeah, I know of this. I haven't seen it. I've heard of the kind of the reputation of the film.
Yeah, it's great. It's an awesome movie. There's a little ginger troll in it that they keep throwing around and hurting and stuff. And
Dog boy. So half man, half dog. I mean,
yeah, he's
what?
like a wolf boy or a dog boy. He's like this dog person. And that's Keanu Reeves.
Well, that alone
Oh,
makes me want to see it.
yeah, Bobcat Goldthwait plays like a sock person. Plays a sock, a sentient living sock. Um,
Wow, this sounds incredible.
yeah, I think he's a sentient sock. He's something like that. The movie's fucking insane. You know, Mr. T has a character. I think Mr. T's like trans in that movie. Yeah, Mr. T's like a trans person. Ginger trolls best for throwing. Yeah. Um, trying to think. There's like a worm. Um, yeah, and the movie's crazy. Corey introduced me to it. It's fucking awesome though.
It sounds like it sounds right up your alley.
Yeah, it's great. Yeah, the bearded lady. Yeah, that's who he plays. It's great.
Is there a plot? There must be a plot.
Um, it's kind of a plot. They end up at the freak show, and I guess they tried to escape. And there's some other stuff going on. What were those? There were those one characters I really liked. Yeah, I forget what they were though. Hey, Carl.
What?
I said, hey.
Hi, Cara.
Sorry, you're cutting out a bit.
Oh, we're here.
Oh, Sasha, you're here. Oh, I can ask
Yeah,
you,
I'm here.
Sasha. Would you be a would you be a mafia lord?
Oh, yeah. I think you did send it to him, John.
Would I be a mafia lord? I mean, if they made me an offer I couldn't refuse, I'd have to be. Under what
I know,
circumstances,
but do you think you could pull it off being one?
Well, if I don't have a choice, then I'd have to.
Why wouldn't you have a choice?
Because they'd make me an offer I can't refuse. Basically, threaten my life. Or
Oh,
sorry, did that reference go over your head? That was The Godfather.
no, I know the reference. I just haven't seen the movie.
And I still haven't watched it. Oh, and also, Trinity, the rebel flag ain't there anymore.
Oh, you got rid of it?
Yeah, some guy showed up to the house and was like, wanted it, so they gave it to him.
Oh, wait, was it the guy that used to live
Yeah,
there?
I wasn't. I don't know, maybe. I think it was one of his friends.
Oh,
but they came down and was like, "Hey, we need that rebel flag. Some guy wants it," and I was like, "Take it."
Don't ask any questions. Just have it.
Why would I want a rebel flag that says the into it?
Now, there was a great episode of Kirby
Yeah.
Enthusiasm in the most recent season where Woody Harrelson was in it, and Larry meets a KKK member, and he gets out. He spills coffee on his KKK uniform, and he says, "I'll clean it for you." And Larry gets into trouble just because he's cleaning it. You know, the laundrette think he's in the KKK. And he says, "No, it's not. I didn't." You know, and the whole thing spirals out of control
What?
just because of coffee. He had to pretend to own a cow and everything.
I took it with him. He did have Civil War, and it was like stuff. He had a book and everything.
Oh no, he had to buy.
I was gonna burn the rebel flag thing, but then and took it.
He had to buy Woody Harrelson's cow from
The guy who came didn't. He literally he did.
He killed somebody?
No, that guy who showed up, he didn't ask for much. He guy's toy cars
Oh.
that he had, and
Hello?
well, before the people even once they told me there was a guy asking him.
Oh. Right.
It was. But yeah, I was planning on burning that flag, but I guess I can't now because the guy came and got it.
Yeah.
But I don't
That
think it
makes
was the
sense.
guy. I don't think it was Lotion Man because it didn't look like Lotion Man from the picture. But it could have been him.
Well, so is this some other random dude?
I think it's someone who knew him, knew Lotion Man. But I don't know. I think this guy just wanted some free stuff, so they gave him some free stuff that I didn't want.
That makes sense.
Maybe it was Toothpick Man.
Maybe.
Even though the guy's words when he got it, and I heard him say, he was like, "I got a at home." And I thought in my head, I'm like, if you have a better one at home, why the hell are you taking this one then?
He must be a collector.
Because that was his. Nah, I think he wanted it to put on his truck. He had a truck.
Oh.
I wanted to burn it and post that to you, but I'm not buying a rebel flag just to burn. I don't want to spend money on that shit.
Right.
You could at least burn it in a fireplace and get some use out of it if you were going to burn it, not just.
And then he had some shit that needs to. Maybe I'll burn the books he had because nobody seems to want the books he have, and most of the books he has are about like and all that.
Well,
Chipotle.
Chipotle.
this man has the books on the history of Chipotle.
I thought that's what you said, Chipotle.
Oh, Sasha, I got asked something while I was gone on Discord. You want to know what it is, Sasha? I was
you be the
asked.
judge.
Okay, I was asked if I was British.
Had these people spoken to you?
So,
I mean,
yeah,
is it just?
yes, they have.
Oh.
They've heard my voice before, but like they messaged me and they were talking because there's like British people on the server and they're like, "Isn't Kara British?" And I was like, "What?"
I mean, I've just discovered this person on YouTube who's American, but they've lived in England, and now they still do. They're back in England. They have an American accent, but ever so often they sound a little bit English. But I wouldn't say that about you. I mean, I wouldn't think that you're British.
I don't speak all that British mumbo jumbo.
No, it's not about what you say. It's about how you say it. Well, no, it's both.
I speak like an American. You know, I solve every problem with a gun. That is right.
Yeah, I guess it is.
I mean,
Yeah.
Whether it's right or wrong. Yeah.
Well, think about it, Sasha. Let's say you need some food. Well, you can take a gun and go rob a grocery store. See, guns solve all problems.
I mean, that's questionable.
It's only questionable to non-rule followers or rule followers. I don't know.
I have to eat some food because I have to take my new pills and I have to take them with food. So that means eating something.
What pills? What pills are we putting into your body?
Holistic ones. They're not. It's not the pharmaceutical company. I don't trust the pharmaceutical company.
Why not?
Why not? Because it's a racket. There's money in people being sick. As long as people are sick, there's money to be made.
That is true. Wait, I thought healthcare there was free.
Well, I'm not. That doesn't mean that the care that's given is the right care. You know.
You got all I hear they talk about that free healthcare shit, and I'm like, then why the hell is Sasha here saying you don't? See, this is the moment Trinity leaves. The moment she comes out. I know. I know.
Yeah, because I know he's got opinions on this. He'd agree with me if he was listening. We've had this
Well, he
discussion
probably is.
before.
He's probably listening, but very constipated at the same time. Trinity, how many times have I got to tell you to stop it with the cheese? You're like,
Is it? I think I don't know. Is it better to have diarrhea or constipation? I mean, given the choice of both.
I think it gives him both. I don't know what cheese does to him. It does something bad, but he won't stop eating cheese. I feel like I'm his doctor, sitting over here being like, Jay, don't do this, and then he does it anyway.
Is cheese a big part of his diet? Is that?
And all I know is that he loves cheese.
He's been talking for so long about wanting waffles, and now he's finally having waffles. So I'm happy for him.
What, Sasha?
I said Trenchy's finally having the waffles he's been talking about wanting for a long time.
Well, he likes waffles, I guess.
If I was doing a stream and I just had to go away for 45 minutes, I think I'd end the stream, because that's 45 minutes of dead air. Well, but we're here. Um, John, I haven't spoken with Danny since we last spoke, so no, I haven't done that. But I did tell him that you are very touched at the idea that he wants to print your artwork. So he knows that. He doesn't know that you want to speak to him, but I'll tell him the next time we speak, which will probably be tomorrow. I expect, because we speak every day. He is weary of. I suppose he has trust issues, and that's because of you know um, certain things. So he's weary of meeting people he doesn't know. But that's out of his control, really, I suppose.
Alpha Juice Cleanse. I'm gonna try one my damn self.
Oh. Uh-huh. Thing. We are going to back. We'll go to back. Bye. So far, sign off. Bip bop boop.
Adios.